What? You guys just yapping to myself? Anyway, what I've been saying, so what I was saying is, hey, welcome to the stream, guys. Good to have you guys here. We're checking out City Skylines 2 at a popular request. We were talking about games last week, and people were really keen to see me return to City Skylines 2. Now, I've done some research on this game, again, based off of what you guys recommended. And there's a new developer called Ice Flake, and they're now the steward of this game, and they're doing a fantastic job, apparently. Even the most recent reviews are starting to get to like 80% positive reviews in the recent ones. There's been like 6 updates, I think, this year so far. Dev diaries every single week. They're really, they're really getting on. There's a Scum update tomorrow. No, I don't know there's a Scum update tomorrow. Let's see here. Scum Public Alpha Update, new free roaming wildlife. Oh, yo, there you go. But I thought that update already came out. It's a pretty low-key update, though. No, I know. It's been a long road for them, though. The June Into the Wild update is now scheduled for Tuesday, June 30th. Ooh. Okay, I mean, listen, I'd like to check that out sometime for sure. I feel... Well, we have a, believe it or not, we have a Delta Force sponsorship tomorrow afternoon. So we get to return to that game and maybe play with the tunas a little bit. They hit me with a round of 3 sponsors over the next 2 weeks. Now, initially, they were like,
you need to play with a selection of broadcasters of our choosing and very specific time slots for a tournament that we're going to be organizing over the course of 4 days.
And I'm like, no. Sorry, man. I got kids. I don't have time for this shit. I can't be fucking doing 3 tournament. No, I can't. So then they're like,
well, do you just want to play our game?
I'm like, yes, I'll do that. I'm just sorry. Like, I'm down for tournaments, but I played in a couple Delta Force tournaments, and they are not my favorite. I'm going to be honest with you. So you know what? I think the game's got, it's a free-to-play game. It's a really great... Yeah, and you almost won. We almost won the Global. Which we couldn't win the prize. You know how funny it would have been if we actually did win the Global? We were in the Global tournament as a personality hire, and we were 1 extraction away from either tying for first or coming second or something like that. But the condition was we couldn't win the prize. So that would have been a little funny. But anyway, so we're going to be doing that over the next couple of days. That's going to be on June 30th, July 3rd, and July 10th. I don't believe... Yeah, I don't believe I have to play. Well, it's a Rainbow Six Siege crossover is what they're doing. So whatever that is, we're probably going to be doing that, whatever the crossover is. So, which is kind of a cool crossover, I guess. But are you going to be playing the extraction mode? They haven't really told me, but yeah, you're going to get demolished. Dude, last time I played Rainbow Six Siege, I did great, okay? And I feel like I surprised all of you guys, and I feel in my plums I was naturally talented at it. Okay? I was actually kind of kicking ass. I feel like Siege would have been a great game for me. Where'd you get this shirt from? I got it from a website called Culture Kings. Culture Kings. Anyway, this game is almost done downloading. You'd think I would have been prepared and downloaded it first, but I forgot to this morning. So I didn't download it. It's almost done, though. It's almost done. I don't even have the YouTube chat open right now. Hold on, I gotta find it. Part-timer. Yeah, who even plans streams anymore? This was a concept of a plan. What are you talking about? I read some articles. I looked into it. I read some reviews. I'll put it this way. if Ice Flake didn't take over this game, I probably wouldn't have come back and played it. So, yeah, did a spreadsheet weighing up the pros and the cons. You imagine it isn't. Well, here's the deal. I feel like, I've heard that it is. I've heard that it actually is pretty good now. So we are going to find out. While we're waiting here, though, I want to review a couple of things. So to make it interesting, maybe we should try to get some achievements. Experience a forest fire. Okay. Experience a tornado. Okay. Build 10 parks. That's easy. Experience a hailstorm. I feel like these are all RNG. Build a city where at least 15% of the population has a university level education. I don't know about that. Build any airport, which I've done before. I don't know. These must be new achievements. Unlock each building available in the base game. All right. Build a all unique whatever. Gather offshore oil districts with its own unique set of policies. Wide variety. Okay, is there anything like, we're talking about like, you know, is there anything spicy here? No, there isn't. 2 kilometers of piers. Follow a citizen's life path. Wait. Follow a citizen's life path from childhood to old age. Wait a second. It's called You Little Stalker. How the fuck do we do that? That's weird. I feel like that's weird, right? Do we have to just like follow his... Do we have to camera lock him and then follow them the whole time? Oh, no. Where's the fish one? You guys said there's a fish one? How much is the fish? Gather 10,000 tons of fish resource by fishing boats or fish farms in one city. I think the last time we played this, fishing wasn't even something you could do in Skylines 2. So that's kind of cool. We could check that out. Yeah, fishing wasn't in the game last time. So, yeah, all right. I know there was, dude, there's Dutch ports in this game now, I heard. It's a DLC. Do I need to get the DLC to do the fishing? Are you sure it's DLC? I don't think it is. No, I don't. Bridges and ports. There's the San Francisco set. Supply chains. Cold wave channel. Yeah, grab bridges and ports. I have it. You were on it. You already have it. What? The fuck you talking about? I already have it. Bridges and ports. Why can't I see it? It shows it's in your library. There it is. It's it's kind of weird that they nest fishing in bridges and ports. There's new marine industries. Okay, well that works for us. Maybe that's why it's taking so long to download. Your mouse is even on it. It must have been the early bird edition that we have that gives us access to it. Okay, cool. Well, we could try to do that. We could try to make a fishing empire. Okay. Do we make Baldonia, maybe? Might have to go for Baldonia. Yo, we got the Doc. Thanks for that 65-month resub. The Doc 87. Thanks, man. Mr. Linford, thanks for the 11-month resub. Rebel Raccoon, thanks to that 23-month resub. Wicked Atrocious, thanks to the 37-month. Yo, thank you. Yes, I have YouTube chat open. I do. Yes, I do. Will Master, thank you for the 41-month resub. Who drew that background? Lanyard. Blue Pike, thanks to that 80-month resub. Wouldn't a fishing empire without a bunch of Karens screaming the fish away? Did Baldonia win the World Cup? I think they made it through to round 16. Round 17, Baldonia, Greater Baldonians. That's my money, man. They're doing pretty good. They got a fantastic team. No more Monster sponsorship? Nah, I axed that back in January. Decided it wasn't a great fit for what they wanted from me at the time. We'll put it that way. Kind of keep it light. They have 11 goalkeepers. Nobody could score against them. Did we play with Tunar coins? Yes, we're gonna have a Tunar coin currency. I don't know if we can customize our currency, but anyway, we're almost done here. Boys, I was on a fresh Star Citizen server yesterday and it was smoother than a Baldonian's head. Dude, Canada has a 1 out of 8 World Cup final chance. Dude, that'd be sweet. That'd be sweet. I don't know if... I feel like the odds are slim. But, 1 out of 8. 1 out of 8? That's pretty good. I feel like this is our first time we made it to the World Cup, right? Very slim, but it's pretty fun. Yeah, first time. Who came up with those odds? I feel like a 1 out of 8 is a normal fraction. What do you mean? Canada does not have a 12.5% chance to get into the final. What the fuck? Whoever said that is delusional. Well, what do you mean? How many teams they got to fight? I don't know nothing about the World Cup. You hope it's Canada versus the Netherlands in the finals. It's probably going to be Mexico versus somebody. I know Mexico's doing good. If you ain't first, you're last. It's a rough road. All teams aren't evenly matched either. Listen, sometimes it's called
divine intervention, my son. Each team has an equal chance to win in the eyes of the statistics. We don't need to take into account the
player statistics, the ability of having high scoring players, some good defense, taking account the goal scorers, a different positioning, the coaching style, how much off time they've had in R&R, if they're accommodating to the food and the environment, and maybe the altitude is really affecting them. Like,
no, I don't got time for this. Okay, Belgium will win. It's just a coin flip. Dude, if you just go in there and you're just like, yeah, well, you know, they lose, they win or they lose. Bro, if we win our next match tonight, it's Canada versus the Netherlands. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That'd be fun. I might tune in for that one. I don't know anything about soccer, man. France is the best team. The only thing I've known about soccer in my day is...
Well... It's been 90 minutes and nobody scored, so it's a draw. Everybody gets a point, and we all go home.
But I'm sure if you know how, I'm sure if you know what's going on, then you know, it's probably pretty good. Yeah, there's no draw. Someone will go home as the loser. If you don't let the enemy score, you can't lose. You don't need no football. 20 people run after the ball. The ball goes in, you cheer. I see. I mean, that's pretty easy. There's no offsides or anything like that. What, like, there's more to it. There's got to be more to it, you know? No cherry picking from the corner, bud? All right, we're almost at 99%. We're at the final. We're in the end zone here. There are some mods I would like to install, which I'm wondering if the game remembered that I still have these mods. I just want anarchy and stuff. Anarchy and move it. It's really all I want. The goal here is to score more points than the other team. Okay, continue. Play. Game settings. Wait, isn't the... Oh, you do the mods in the game menu now. What's a scrandle? No scrandle this morning? Oh, I forgot about scrandle. What was scrandle again? Yeah, we're just getting into the game right now. Did you play Corsair Cove? No, but we're gonna play it when it comes out. That seems like it's gonna be up our alley. Gwendarian, thank you for the 72. Oh, the food thing. I forgot about the food thing. Let's just get into the game for now, and then we can do all the ADHD games later. Gwendarian, thanks to the 72-month resub. We should make Scrandle. Maybe we do lunchtime Scrandle, okay? SR Draven, thanks to that 38-month resub. Yo, Zero, thanks to the 14-month resub. Lawman, thanks to that 2-year sub. Thank you very much. Good morning. You know, I don't understand why City Skylines 1 was so good, and it was by Colossal Order. And then City Skylines 2 was just kind of poo-poo from poo-poo land at launch. But Ice Flake, by the way, is a Finnish development studio. Oh, yes. So we have ports. Okay. And let's also kind of go over here real quick. Graphics. We'll do full screen windowed. Jesus. That was weird. Worry about the graphics and stuff like that later. Mods. So we definitely want to do oh yes. So we have Unified Icon Library. I don't really know exactly what the hell that is. Traffic. Move it. I don't really know what these are. So I know what move it. I kind of want to see the default stuff before we go. They're dependency mods. Better Bulldozer, Unified Icon Library, Anarchy. All right. Let's go. New game. Normal. Yeah, we wanted. Oh, this is new as well. We didn't have this before. Well, we definitely want to go. Let's go normal. Is there a hard mode? Maybe we got to unlock it by doing something. Okay, cool. So there's already some new stuff, which is great. All right. The home of Colossal Order. This is Finland. I feel like we can go here. Right? Yeah, this feels good. Let's go over here. More water. There's a lot of water over here. We want fish. There's the Twin Mountains. And the Barrier Island. Driftwood Reach. And also the windy. There's Twin Mountain. I feel like the Twin Mountain map has a lot of water. And we also got Sanctuary Bay. Lakeside Harbor. Yeah. We'll do Lakeside Harbor. Let's do this. I feel like it might be challenging to try to fit people in here. But well, we'll give it a go. I feel like this is solid. It's got a lot of mountains, but we'll figure it out. Theme, North America or European. Game mode on easy. Royal Lakes. Outer Baldonia. EU. North America. EU. No air conditioners. Game mode normal. Left-hand traffic, natural disasters. I think we're good. I don't need the tutorials. But I do forget how to play, but it will come back to me. So we'll be all right. I played a lot of the first game and a bit of the second game, so I think we'll be all right. I do think though the road building is a little different, I think. But we're gonna turn the master volume down to like 65%. And also I'm gonna rock a save right out the. If I recall correctly, when this game first came out, the graphics were really struggling. There's a radio here that I gotta figure out how to run. Where's the radio? There's a... Here it is. What do we got here? Deluxe relaxation. Nope. Nope. Okay. I like it. Welcome. Hey, they even build, they even give you like a starting grid now, which is interesting. So this is different. Where let me see if I can put myself. Really no good place for me to sit. I feel like right here is fine. Yeah, that's good. I like it. Perfect. All right. Left's good. Yeah. We want to be above all the bars. Okay, welcome back. Man, it's been a while since we played a Cities game. City Skylines 2. It's been a while. So already I can tell the performance is better because we're not lagging out and my computer isn't on fire. So that's good. That's a good first step. Now it's time for Grid Andy. Listen, the main goal for our city is to become a fishing empire. And as you can see, I feel like we're kind of starting off with, or at least our primary, we're going to try to become good fishing folk. We've never done the fishing before in this game because it didn't exist last time. So we're going to need to probably take over this. I feel like this island, though, would be great for the actual city to be on. I envision city. I envision skyscrapers on the island. You know what I mean? So I feel like we want to keep that kind of yeah, it kind of looks like a fish and stuff. So the Grand Island, yeah. So and we obviously need this real estate here for maybe doing some of the fishing industry if we can make that happen. So we're going to need to kind of just get started. We also got our little power pole over here. It's been a long time since I played this, so I'm going to have to be relearning a little bit, but I'll get there. Yo, TK, thanks that 6-month resub. Ninja Hustler, thanks that 40-month resub. Big Man, thanks that 25-month resub. Jay Gold, thanks that 3-month resub as well. Good morning, guys. Obviously, I can rename people and buildings and streets and basically everything, so I will be doing that. I don't know if there's a Twitch integration mod that is already like built into this game. I wish there was, though, because if there is one that exists, I will have to pick it up because it would be funny if it would automatically name stuff from people that are watching the stream. So I mean, listen, we're kind of opening up with a Grid Andy situation here. I feel like I don't know if I want to do this per se. So I'm going to open up. Usually I build the grid. Okay. I'm just going to kind of delete that. We got Valley Street here. Grid City. Well, we definitely want to do a grid, but I don't know if I want to do it like that. Right? So let's see. What do we got here for starting roads? Okay. I'm thinking we do a little bit of like a secondary, situation here. Right? You know what I mean? We kind of go down over here. 200 meters. A European grid crossover. 200 meters. There we go. And that's going to be kind of like our building off point. Do an OCD nightmare build. Oh, don't worry. That's going to happen regardless. It already is one. It is what it is, man. There's not much I can do to stop that from happening. All right. And I'm thinking we're going to build our residential in a really strange way. I'm thinking I think we do like cul-de-sacs. Kind of want to build like a gap in between. What is this radio channel? It's kind of throwing me off, boys. Not gonna lie. It's kind of throwing me off. Do a one street only challenge. No. We're not gonna do that. It's okay. All right. For the achievement, you follow the kid you notice moved into the first kid you noticed move into the city. Okay, you hear no music? It's here. Hold on. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the roundabout function. Oh, my God. You're right. All right, wait. We need to open it with the roundabout. That used to be a mod in the first game. I think it's built in now. It is. Okay, I like it. Ooh, a mosaic. What do we got for the mosaic? Okay, it's a tiny little... It's a tiny little fella. Is there a way that I can make it larger? I mean, that's a pretty small... It's a pretty small looking roundabout there. It's one tree? That's it? Wow. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, alright, let's do it. Let's just keep it simple. We're gonna do a main street. This is gonna be our town. It's gonna be a small town. Just to start. Small town. Keep it simple. This is gonna be the main street. There's gonna be parking on the sides where the businesses go. Right? And then we're gonna do this. Okay. 224. Okay, there we are. I mean, it's not really even. Is that gonna bother people? It's probably gonna bother people. You know, here comes the grids. It's a bit of a square. Yes. It's a bit of a square. It's a bit of a square. Listen, we're gonna do it. We're not, the pursuit of perfection is going to be an issue. Oh, that's not right. Okay, hold on here. Just wait. Everyone just wait. I'm going to waste all my money because I can't build a fucking road. But we got to get our numbers right. It's all about the numbers. I got to keep track of the numbers. So we could, let's do 240. 240 seems good. 240 is nice. It even has a little crosswalk there. 240. Okay, the numbers, Mason. Right? And then we'll do 240. Right? Somehow I made it worse, but we're going to have to just go with it. I'm going to have to make a commitment. It's not straight. What? Am I missing a keybind here? Why is this not straight? Keep her 180 degrees, boys. All right, there we go. Keep her at 180 degrees. Just warming up. We're just warming up. Screw it. 216. 216. There we go. We're just gonna commit. We're committing. This is it. This is the beginning of the town. And can I put a little alley down here? There we go. There it is. Perfect. Look at that. Beautiful. All right. Lovely. Welcome to the village. Let's get some stuff ready to rock here. We got some outside power. We got some wind options. We do have some wind options. But do we just go big coal? It's important, you know. We could do a wind farm out here. Look at this. It's pretty nice. It's not bad. It's not bad. Clean coal. Clean coal. Big coal is coming. Let's just try to keep her green for a little bit. Let's try to keep her green. Just for a little while. No place to poop. Okay. Clean coal. Let's do it. Couple windmills. Kill the birds. You're killing the birds, boys. I feel like let's open up with 2 and see how much power that's going to get us. Okay, there needs to be a transformer station, if I recall correctly. Right? Oh no. Will it connect? Yeah, it does. There needs to be a transformer station. Alright, so we'll do a little dirt road here. We'll do a little gravel road. And, I'm gonna fucking shoot that out there. Great. We're gonna do another little roundabout here, right? Got a little roundabout. Then we're gonna do fucking dirt road. Right out there. Okay. This is where the stuff's gonna be. This is where the stuff's gonna... we're gonna put the stuff out here. Transformer station. Yeah, stuff. There we go. And then I think these guys gotta go to the transformer station. Yep. Great. So all that's connected. Landfill, garbage trucks, the cocaine, the little cocaine. We'll put the waste management out that way. Okay, great. We got our little transformer station. Now we need the poop. So we could do water towers, but I do feel like we have all of this. Look at this. We just have all this water that we could drink from. We also got some noise pollution and some costs. So 25K. All right. But how's the water flowing? Oh, she's flowing out. Perfect. Okay, great. Let's do it. We definitely don't want to get in the way of our fishing industry. But here, we'll just kind of put that there. Oh yeah, we'll put the poop pipe right over here. Right here. No one's gonna know. They don't need to know. Okay, there's the poop pipe. Okay, there we go. Got the poop pipe. And then I'll make the water line just over here. Okay, there we go. We got the water and we got the poop. Fantastic. This thing needs a road. So we'll just we'll kind of extend this out here. Hold on. Where's a curve? Okay, where's a curve? There you go. All right. There you go, chat. Doesn't need to be always there. Okay, now we got a bit of a curve. Curved dirt road. Okay. I'm already hating it. But that's fine. Okay, that's fine. We'll just deal with it. At some point. I mean, it's a pretty shitty curve, if I have to say so myself. Like, you know, we could have made it straight and then put the curve here. You know, listen, I have to do it. You know why? It's just taking up too much real estate. It's tasteful. No, it's not tasteful. It's too much real estate. It's just taking up too much. It's too much tuna. Right? That's a huge curve. That's pretty nice. That's nice. That's a lot better. I like that. That's good. Now we're talking. I feel like we can work with that. Yeah, that's a lot better. That's way better. I can live with that curve. That's a workable curve right there. It's not straight. Okay. So, now we have our wind, and we got our water, and we got our poop pipe. That's a nice beach we're gonna ruin right there. Now let's get some folks here. So we'll put we got some new stuff here. Dragon Gate, low density. The Chinese create a bustling shopping district infused with Chinese icon. The Chinese. We can make a Chinatown. All right, then we have a low density waterfront building. This isn't waterfront yet, so China. So we're gonna do, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we wanna make sure we're kind of keeping it the same. So we're gonna do, this is gonna be where our first little businesses are gonna be. This is where the town's business is happening. It's business time. All right. 24-hour massage joint. We can name some stuff. And we'll put our residential down here. Okay. Perfect. There. I'm going to keep that space open. So we have that going on. That's not bad. Specialized industry. Inland fish farming. Oh, fuck. Ooh, God. What? We have to be a grand village before we could do open water fishing. We gotta... What? Where are we putting these guys? The inland fish farming specialization can be set out anywhere to produce fish. Dude, I don't know about that. I don't know if I like that. I don't know. I'm not sure about this. This seems a little weird. Okay. So, fine though. Where's my upgrade tool? I forget where my upgrade tool is. Shit. It's been a while. It's usually like a little eye icon, but I'm not really seeing it. Because I already kind of want to upgrade this. We're probably going to put the fish farms behind the brothel. Yeah, what if I just do it this way? Is that how they want me to do it? Curve mode? Oh, replacement. Here we go. Oof. Okay. Well, we're just going to do that for now, and I'll worry about this later. That's a big, we're going to worry about it later issue. Can I move it? Relocate. You know, let's worry about relocating our power grid when we turn the city on. Okay, there we go. Same. I agree, dude.
I'm trying to find the vegan yogurt. I think they put it with the regular yogurt.
No, not the vegan yogurt, dude.
Doing something healthy too. I'm on an all butter diet.
An all butter diet?
That's right. Apparently, if you only eat butter, it's lacking in key nutrients, so it tricks your body into thinking that you're starving.
What? Dude, it's kind of giving me like GTA radio vibes. Just starve your body, brother. Yeah, I've ruined the curve. I've ruined the curve, dude. It's gonna be a half hour of fucking fixing the curve. Listen, all right, I don't build curved roads. I'm not a big curved road person. I'm struggling with the curve. Okay, it's been hard for me. This is hard. Okay, it's hard. Struggling. There. We should have done this to begin with. The reason why is I can't really grow the avenue easily with the dirt. So if we're gonna put our industry down here, you know, if 91 degrees, 91 degrees, it's close enough. It's close enough. All right, then we're gonna do that down here. I'm gonna slap one of these guys in here too. All right, there we go. So this is gonna be kind of our commercial sort of connection to the industrial section of the village, right? So we're gonna use the commercial as kind of like our buffer, you know, towards the fish farms where the people are gonna work. So let's get the fish farms going. So I don't know how many people can work at the fish farm, but we'll just kind of put one down. Right across from the electrical grid. Or no. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. We'll put it over here. Yeah, fuck it. We'll put it right here. Right here. Fish farms only. Or no. We'll do it this way. Right? We'll put the road here, and then we'll put the fish farm. Where is it? There. And then now there's a work area. So we could expand. Forgot about this. So we could expand the work area to the edge of the road. And then I can also push it the other way. So it's going to go right to the road. It's going to go all the way over here. And then I'm also going to add an extra zone area tool. Right to the edge of the area. There. There's our fish farm area. So what can we do? Cold storage to store the fish. Large cold storages. All right, we'll put one right here. We'll put 2 large cold storages there and see what happens. Okay. There we go. So there's our fish area. I feel like we do need some just general industry at some point. Where's the wind blowing? Who cares? Let's just... Everyone's going to work at the fish plant. Let's start. All right, here we go. Oh, wait. There we go. Fishing does not get any easier than this, says Calamari Tangle. Is that the name of the... That's the name of the fucking... Calamari Tangle. I feel like we need to come up with a better name. Rat with the Gat. Thanks for that 40-month resub. Welcome back, man. Appreciate you. Good morning. We got Vinicius. Thank you for the 5 community gifted subs as well. Listen, Vinicius, we'll name the 5 community gifted subs. I feel like you deserve a name of something here. We'll do Vinicius Street. All right, that's the name. Congratulations. It's Papa. Thanks to that 31-month resub. We'll name some citizens after you guys, too, that have been subscribing and stuff. TK Casuals. Thanks to the 6-month sub. Really appreciate that. Ninja Hustler. Thanks to that 40-month resub. Another one. No, that's a lot. I mean, now, hey, whoa. Can I get a dirt road to nowhere? Listen. We can, yeah. We can build Cash's sex toy factory as well. All right, hold on here, fellas. Hold on here. Call this the Stubble Road. I'll push this back eventually. Here, hold on here. Let me There you go. That's good. All right, the Stubble Road. All right, perfect. Thank you very much. Yo, we got Tetesso. Thanks for that 38-month resub. Thanks for hooking these guys up with a free 5 community gift subs to Private Honey Ham, Omelet, Sammy, John Baker, and Servo. Very generous of you guys. All right. So let's speed up the process here. Vinicius, thanks to the 5 community gift subs. We're not going to... Ooh, progression panel. Right, so we got small village, services, vegetable farming, density, all this kind of stuff, loan limits, loan limitations. All right, we got some people that are moving in here. You miss Randable the Cannibal. Randable's coming back, don't worry. He's coming back. All right, thank you. Vinicius. Going out to White Rice, Cheesy Viking, Best Rot, Purple Skirp, and Daxi. Here, we'll give you at least, we'll give you a house for all these. Here you go. Oh, yo, this is still Venetia's street. This is a pretty... It's a pretty, fuck, that's a pretty big house. I mean, I was gonna name it after you, you know. It's pretty big. Okay, everyone's moving in here. Dude, the simulation's running a lot cleaner than it did at release. Holy crap, everything's kind of working real nice and smooth. Here, we'll call this, we'll name that. There you go. We got, what's this? Is this a bank? This is kind of giving me... It's kind of giving me bank vibes. All right, we'll call this one, call this one Teteso Bank. What's going on here? We got, fuck if I know. What is this supposed to be? It's a beverage place. Oh, this sells cars. All right, and this place is a brewski spot. We'll call this one Electric Puma. For, you know, impressive Puma. We got Blinko coming in with a sub here. What do these guys do? They do electronics. Okay. Blinko Co. Electronics company. And we also got food. Go Nuts Donuts. Okay, Go Nuts Donuts. We got Rat with a Gat. Rat Donuts. Rat Donuts. Straight from the bin. Straight from the bin. You know? Okay. Rat Nuts. Okay, we got, how's things looking? So we're actually making some money. We got our citizens are here. They're pretty happy. There's a demand for literally everything right now. How's the fish plant looking? It has no employees. No one is currently hired at the fish plant, which is a little disappointing. They just kind of have like a... Seems like a lot of space for that. Now, I was hoping that the area would kind of expand that, but... You know, I feel like that's a little weird. This seems a little fishy. Okay. What else we got for services? So we have ourselves our small medical clinic. All right, let's do that. Let's make our people happy. Okay. I'm going to add a back street over here. Going to do a little back street. Okay, back street. Okay, hold on. I want to make sure that this is kind of even as best as I can. All right. Back street's back, all right. So we're going to put our little medical clinic, I feel like, back over here. And we'll put a roundabout here. All right, put a little roundabout there. So we got our medical clinic. We got a landfill. We want to keep the landfill right next to the fish. Just right directly right over there, right where we... I feel like that would be bad form. I think we put the landfill out over here. For sure. Yeah, that's good with me. It's gonna kind of like utilize as much of this space as I can. There we go. Overlapping items. Oh shit, because they already filled it with garbage? Wait, what? What are we overlapping with? Oh shit, they did already fill it up with some garbage. How? What? Man, these guys are throwing out some trash real quick. Hold on here. Let me kind of... So I think there's a way that I can make it not snap, but... Alright, well, you throw your trash right to the road. We're snapping. There. There we go. There we go. Pretty good. That's pretty good. There you go. Right to the road. There she is. The landfill. All right, we don't want to. We don't recycle yet. Okay, that's not bad. All right. So shit's getting expensive now. So I feel we're gonna increase the taxes to 12%.
Radio on the air, folks, and I have news for you today.
You mean the
There we go.
I got a cat.
Perfect.
It's quick.
Fantastic.
Wave kitty.
the cool
Um,
nice.
we got some development points.
Don't forget to get her spayed or neutered.
I feel like we don't really crematorium. Never mind.
Interesting news from the city's export division.
It's important we get that.
Sources tell us that our
Okay.
city has more
You need more people. Oh, don't worry. We're gonna get some more folks.
It means we're not cutting things close enough.
Well,
All right, we're gonna make it happen. Oh, we got some. What the fuck? We already get the. You already got the bridges.
You could almost say it's too much of a good thing.
Okay.
Or I could say that we're enjoying a positive trade balance and the economy is booming. More after this.
Yeah, it is. It's the economy is booming, boys. It's booming. Believe me. All the numbers are trending in a good way, in a reasonable way, in a fantastic way. It's fantastic. Down. Fish is up. Nobody works here. All this space for 5 employees. I feel like this was a little bit of a... That's, what are they saying? Lack of employees. Okay, we need more people. We need more people. We're going to put all this stuff here, okay? More folks. Get in there. All right. Let's start working. Minus $1,300. We need a data center. Tax evasion's booming. Blowing turbos. What's up, blowing turbos? What can we do for blowing turbos? Plastics. Paper. You're a gas station. Congratulations. Congratulations. Flower bed? Flower bed roundabouts. We're big roundabout people, okay? We're gonna keep the roundabouts around and about. Okay. Let's keep her going. Pitter patter. Let's keep her at her. What's this? This is a single lane. 2 lane. How do we got the pedestrian parking here? Ooh, that's not good. I don't like that. Okay, we're gonna expand the main street by 200. How much was this? What's the distance there? I don't remember. Shit, I don't remember the distance. Well, we'll just kind of was it 240? Oh man, it's got to be 242. 240. All right, we'll expand it to 240. We're being a bit of a grid Andy, but we need more people. What we got? Do we got some parks? Nope. Just some sand. Park. Oh. Not a real park, just a bench. But that's okay. All right. We're going to keep her going here. I think these are out ooh, it's 230, 238. It's not in a great way, but it's good enough. Yeah. People will find a way. Life will find a way. It doesn't need to be perfect. It doesn't need to be perfect. Squares. Okay. We're opening up with squares because It's just needing to be that way for now. Okay, we'll get creative. We need more tax revenue. Okay, we need more taxes. Grid Andy, more taxes. More tax revenue. All right. I might as well just keep going over here. Okay, hold on. Just there you go. Okay. And line her up with the center road. Okay. And we'll keep the avenue rolling. There we go. And then we'll get more people to live in this little area. There we go. All right. Apparently, someone's dead already. Waiting for a hearse. How did you die already? He's got a muscle car and everything. Yo, we got Night Shift Gaming. Thanks for that 72-month, or that 74-month Tier 2 Silver Throne. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that, Night Shift. We'll get some businesses and stuff. And we also have Broken Hero at that 75-month resub. Thank you, guys. The crematorium is going to be a huge budget. However, it is very cost-effective. But we can also put a small cemetery, which I feel... You know, we'll put a cemetery here. Let's just do it. Right? I'll make the people happy. Let's do it. Maybe in the residential area, though. There. We're going to put it at the end of the residential. And then I'm going to put, we're going to put like an avenue, like all around it like this. There we go. That's nice. And then we'll do this here. Why not next to the landfill? Yeah, that, you know, I see how that, I get what you're putting down, but there, that looks really good. Ooh, fancy. That's fancy as fuck. Look at that. That is fancy as hell. Look at that. I'm pretty sure you can add extra buildings. Yeah, you can put a mausoleum and a temple. Oh, yes. I'm putting the temple right here. The Church of the Trout. All right. Let the cult begin. I feel like over here, we'll just kind of leave some open spaces. Not everybody needs to be right on top of each other all the time. Maybe I'll put like the school down over here. The Church of the Trout, dude. Little cult action. All right, let's get the simulation going again. There we go. The power keeps going out. It's ridiculous. We should have went with coal. But where? Our power consumption's pretty good. I feel like our power consumption is pretty good so far. You have plenty of power, yeah. I don't really understand these people. All right, so service upkeep is very expensive. I need to manage this. So hold on here. Services. We're at road budget. 50%. Water and sewage budget, 50%. Electrical budget, 50%. Healthcare, 50%. Garbage, 50%. All right, let's see what happens. How we doing? Now raise the taxes. No, hold on here. Calm down there. You need some high-density housing. I kind of want to, you know, we're going to get there. I kind of want to do like a small town feel. Bankrupt soon. Rock Musician's Mansion. I forget where the unique buildings are at. Oh, here it is. The Rock Musician's Mansion. Why don't we put it right next to the temple? Because I feel like nothing says a rock musician like a good cult connection. Kid Cash. There you go. There you are, Cash. Kid Cash's house. Unadopted puppy. There's gotta be a, hold on, what's this? Convenience food. Unadopted puppies. The convenience store. And we also, okay, we need night shift gaming. I feel like night shift, you're rocking the night shift. Night shift station. All right, you're gonna, I feel like night shift. I'm thinking night shifts. I'm thinking you gotta run the power grid. Broken hero. Broken Hero Street. There we go. Broken Hero Street. Roundabout. Listen, Stubble, I'm deleting your road, okay? Because I will add it back, don't worry. Don't worry. Stubble's way. There. Because it was just slightly off. It was slightly off, okay? Ass blaster. I can't make a brothel, but I can make a medical center. Ass blaster medical. It'll get her done. All right, it'll get her done. It'll get her done. Colonoscopies 50% off. All right, services. So, yeah, our power is doing okay. Our water is doing okay. We have no water trade right now, but that's okay. So everything's good. Road services aren't super great, but there'll be car accidents and stuff eventually. Lack of labor. Okay, we do need some more people. I do feel like what we could do is put some medium density housing here. Right? Kind of mixed amongst some of the main street buildings. There you go. Kind of like that. There we are. Perfect. That looks good. All right. Let's run the simulation for a little bit. We are losing some money, but I'm hoping that will be fine at some point. It's probably because we have literally no industry. We're gonna need industry. I was hoping the fish farm would be enough, but there's only one employee. Poorly educated, uneducated.
Welcome to Go Nuts Donuts, the best donuts in town.
Production, 4.1 tons per month.
It's a full-on horror
Income and
show.
costs.
Donuts. Bet you won't last 5 minutes.
I think maybe it's too big. I suspect. I think it must be too big.
I'm Burley. You're Brody. I'm Brody. We want you down in our gym. That's right. We
That income's not looking so hot.
got fired from our demolition job, so we need the money. That's right. We'll train you up real good. You'll be crushing bricks. Like I so come
School?
on down to
No, we
Burley.
need industry.
That's me. You'll be crushing bricks. That's right.
What is what the fuck is going on back there? You're gonna start crushing rocks. Yeah.
This is cold
Well, you're gonna crush them rocks. Hell yeah, I am. Is that because our citizens are so fucking stupid? They're like the only thing they can do is crush rocks. That's it.
Not to be preachy,
The radio's too low. You can't hear anything.
Wrong time?
Something that is very near.
Sorry.
Yeah, it could be like in the room right now. It pings somewhere in the studio.
I'll turn it up for you.
Something near to my heart. And that
The battery's gonna die if I don't find it.
We're gonna move this across the road.
Right here. Try to be quiet during my segment for once.
Unbelievable. It's got like 0 charge left. It won't even turn on.
Okay, here we go. Hold on.
Empowerment. Okay? Got it?
Yeah, I got it. Okay, that's Rietta. I'm Calvin. Don't go away. I'm gonna go away. You stay right here.
Interesting news from the city's export
Oh.
division. Sources tell us that our city has more services than we know what to do with.
And you know what that means, folks. It means we're not cutting things close enough.
Well, I can only
we're
cut her
investing
50%.
and bringing money into local
That's right.
economy.
You could almost say it's too much of a good thing.
It is too much of a good thing, man. But I can't cut it even more.
Booming. More after
Somebody call the
The
Argentinians.
housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
Hold on here. We'll be fine.
Apparently,
Just
that's not all good news. We're joined today by
Fuck.
an expert guest,
Hold on here.
Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations.
all right. This is bad. This road's not good. We need industry. I'm getting distracted.
Actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is
This
the
radio,
housing
though.
shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But while we are discussing,
I didn't know that
the
Mossy
study
was
of
on the-
statistical
I'm just kidding.
abstraction and its effect on the human.
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priority.
Yeah.
Looking like a wet one today. I'm gonna keep dry and stay
All right. Listen,
inside.
this is good. We're gonna put some industry back over here. That's what we're gonna do. All right, there. Perfect. We got some avenues down there. We're gonna put some. Well, I don't even know. We're just gonna put generic industrial zones. The wind is going in a good direction, so this is actually a perfect place to put some industry. Just there we go. Stuck some industry right behind this massive fish plant that is just not doing a good job at all. All right, we got milestone 2. 50 G's. Fleur de Vie, the tea salon. The Fleur de Vie? Fleur de Vie, the Fleur de Tea. All right. Well, I can't pronounce it, but we'll plop it somewhere. It's a unique building. Well, might as well put it. We'll put it right here, right on the main strip, main stretch. All right, it's looking pretty good. We got. Is this the donut spot? Yeah, this is the donut spot. On the strip. Okay, yep, here we go. Taxes are, but hey, we're making money now. Okay, good. People have jobs, which is fantastic. It's a parking lot city. It is yeah, there's a lot of pavement here. This is a North American wet dream right here. There's a lot of pavement. It's pretty much all pavement. It's just, would you like a parking lot next to your parking lot? Near the parking lot? Next to a parking lot? Why is it only one lane on the main road? Because I put parking lots. Because my idea was, it's a small town, so we're gonna have the businesses here, so you're supposed to be able to park next to the businesses. But as you can see, the businesses have parking lots. So, that was not really something I anticipated. I could upgrade it. I feel like we should upgrade it. Future-proofing? Not really. I feel like this is unnecessary now. What is this? This is a 2-lane. So we'll just do that. I'll upgrade it into a 4-laner. There you go. We'll just keep the 4-lane going. I mean, if everyone's already got parking lots anyway, it's not a big deal. Add some trees. I'm not sure if I have that unlocked yet. Yeah, I don't have like the nice looking 4-laners unlocked yet. Unless I could just do this. We could just do it manually, like, you know, add some hickory trees. You know, just kind of put some hickory on there, maybe a couple pines. Right next to the gas station sign, so you can't read how much the gas is going up. It's like, well, the strait's still closed, so we're planting trees in front of the signs. We don't want people to see. Smart. All right, cool. Oh, yo, now we got some really nice looking buildings right over here. These aren't bad. These are looking a little dull. Look at the AC units on the sides of those walls. Look at the mini splits. The slums, baby. The PUBG buildings. Look at that. Dude, it's freezing here. Dude, it's been foggy. It's just been ridiculously foggy here these last couple of days. All right, city's looking pretty good. I do think for all you anti-Grid Andy people, we are going to tilt the city. You know, here, I'll start working on it here. So we'll do like a waterfront situation. Oh, dude, I could do a medium key. Oh, yeah. Hold on here. Oh, yeah. There you go. We got the key right there. That's pretty cool. I could try to, you know, we'll mess with the topography here a little bit. Where's the terraforming? Now, to be fair, evens the elevation differences in effective area, making the slope smoother by removing steep. So I want to kind of do this, but we need to level the terrain, right? So I need to. This is kind of a problem. So yeah, this is going to be an issue. I'm pretty bad at this, as you can see. But I think the road's going to have to get deleted. Yeah. And then what we're going to have to do, ruined. I have ruined my waterfront because I don't know how to terraform. There. And then we can smooth her out. Where's the brush strength? Let's turn that down a little bit. I feel like the brush it's too strong. Okay, there we are. There we are. It's not bad. It's not natural though. It's not natural. Oh, there we go. That's more of a natural slope. Perfect. All right, we'll kind of just there. That's not bad. We'll now we'll put the key on there. Where's our medium key? Medium key with a rib. I don't know if I want ribs. You know, I feel like there. That's nice. Or wait. Start. Look at that. Watch this. Watch this. Watch. Are you ready for this shit? Look at that. All right. We're gonna make it. Look at that. All right. Mind blown. Now the problem here though is we do need to terraform as we go. Because I want to put businesses here. So here we go. We're going to fill that up. Okay. All right. Hold on. Whoa! Jesus! Okay. I don't really like that whole thing that we got going on there. It's looking a little wacky tobacky. Can I? Ooh. Ooh. That looks cool. I'm cool with that. It's kind of more of like a natural looking look there. That's cool. I like it. Okay. So natty, bro. So natty. All right, there we go. There's our key. There's nothing natural about this. All right. Here's the deal, though. I need to take a quick bathroom break. General Mills. Thanks, man. Here, wait. There's a way that I can do this, right? I think there's a way I can hide the... Is there? I think there's a cinematic mode that you guys can... Dang it. Orbit mode. No? There's a way, I forget how to do it. Put us in a car. It's not the hide UI button. Maybe City Skylines 1 only has this. It might be just City Skylines 1. Yeah, I feel like it's just City Skylines 1. Alright. You guys get to follow this person. This person, Jessica. Now known as Chowda. Weak. This citizen's health is extremely low. That's not good. All right. Well, hopefully she's alive when I get back. All right. What's going on here? All right. It's taking just a walk there. All right. Of course she is. Where the hell is she going? Yeah. All right. That ambulance. Okay, I'm back. Oh shit, we got some new stuff. New signature, Riverside Grill. All right, we got the Riverside Grill. We're gonna have to put that down there. Gonzo the Gons, thanks again, bud. Dibs. All right, okay, all right. Where's the Riverside Grill? Feel like Riverside Grill. I do have the Move It mod. But I kind of forget how it works. It should be enabled though. There's a way, maybe I don't actually have it enabled right now, but I'll mess with that after. All right, we got the Riverside Grill right across from the hospital. I feel like we gotta move this. I'm gonna move it here. Or yeah, I'll move it here. There, that's a little better. It's kind of off on its own right now, but that's all right. We'll figure it out. I'll put an avenue like through here. Next to the Riverside Grill. All right. General Mills' grill. Oh, you changed the color of it too. I didn't know that they had this as an option. Nice. General Mills' grill. I've arrived. Okay. Yeah, I like the burnt orange. I feel like it matches. All right, so we also have some more stuff on the go here. So we're making some money. You know, we got our population kind of coming in. We can get some more mapping tiles. I think we're one away from being able to actually start fishing for real. So we have our incinerator plants and recycling centers. We need to have some educational services for sure. Emergency shelters, welfare office. Provides financial support for low-income citizens, which increases their well-being and lowers the likelihood of recurring to crime. Say
What? That sounds like goddamn communism to me. What the fuck is that kind of shit? The fuck?
welfare office. Maybe soon. We'll figure that out. I feel like it'd be nice. Firehouse. The firehouse, I feel, needs to go sort of between our industrial and stuff. I'm gonna put it here next to the fish plant, actually. And then we also need our small police station, which right there looks nice. I like it. Yeah, we'll put the police station right here. Small little police station. Is the fish plant a big fire hazard? No, but the industrial is down here. It's kind of an issue, you know? These windmills are definitely starting to get in the way, though, of our expansion. But we'll have to just let it ride. So let's take a look at our services right now. Okay, our electrical availability isn't doing so great. Oh, yo, that's a big-ass wind turbine right there. I mean, we could kind of just, like, double down on it. Or we just start suckling down the coal. We'll put a new one. So, okay, there you go. That's big. Holy. All right, now what do we got here? Water consumption. It's not getting too bad. We're going to set our services here to 50%. We're going to grow it as we grow. As the need arises. All right, as the need arises, so will the services. Okay, things are pretty good. Not bad. How's the fish plant looking? Oh shit, okay, it's starting to grow a little bit. Production, income. Okay, the fish plant is expanding and actually making money. I'm naming this after myself. DeadlySlob fish sticks. All right. Some fish sticks. Gimmicked. Thanks for that 17-month resub. Welcome back. Want to get a statue? All right, not bad. So, large cold storage with some upgrades. 0 vehicles in use. We got 18 tons of storage of fish. That's not too bad. It's not too great, though. This is kind of gross, though. I feel like we just have, like, a bunch of... Like, what are we making? Like, shrimp or something? Man, I guess we're making fish sticks. All right, everything's looking good. People are leaving the city, though, because there probably isn't enough jobs. Okay, that makes sense. Understandable. Understandable. Oh, look at this. This is a nice bay over here. Look at that. That's very nice. Oh, yo, I think this is where the fish is. This is where the fishing's gonna be, I think, over here. I'm gonna buy a tile. I'm gonna buy it. We're gonna need to get the junction. So I might as well just buy, like, I might as well buy all of these. So how much is that gonna cost? 135,000. All right. Buying these over here too would be pretty good, but we'll buy all of these just for expansion. There we go. Don't forget about upkeep. It's, you know, we're doing okay. Gonna raise taxes just a tickle more, just a scotch more, just a little bit, you know, just boil them like a frog. And we also need to finish our waterfront here, okay? All right. Where's the key? There's the key. All right, and then I'll kind of connect it like that. There we go. There we go. There's our key. Perfect. So how are we gonna connect this together? He's building the wall. Building the key, bud. Building the key. So here's our main street. So the main street's gonna have to twist. Cause I would love to kind of get it. I see. Okay, so we're gonna do it this way. Right here. So we'll put a, what's this? Well, that looks really cool. What about that though? What about this? What about a plaza? Or like one of these little fellas. We'll put a tree. Right? Okay, so it's gonna have to go. Okay, I'm visualizing it. Okay, we're visualizing. So obviously, I'm gonna delete this in a minute, I think. But I'm just gonna. Yeah, we kind of want to do something like that. And then obviously. Oh shit. Yep, this is gonna be a little saucy. Okay, hold it, Papega. You'll see what I'm doing. Just have faith. Have a little faith, my friend. Have a little faith. All right. Go nuts for donuts. Just listen to the Go Nuts for Donuts commercial.
We've got grapes and crawlers and creamy, crazy, crunchy critters. It's a full-on horror show at Go Nuts Donuts. Bet you won't last 5 minutes.
Go nuts for donuts, baby. Okay, there we go. Right. See? Look at that.
Calvin.
I'm Rietta.
You got to look at that. It's pretty good.
Radio.
That's pretty good.
We're excited
In
to
my
welcome our
opinion,
new celebrity resident.
that worked out
Soon
pretty
as we
good.
figure out who it is.
That's right.
Would you look
Ken.
at that?
A cloud of
I know.
secrecy surrounds a certain new property.
I feel like this needs to get a little better over here, though. We'll fix this. It's something. Listen, it is something, but
Animal skin rugs they've moved in. I'll go out on a limb and say it's an actor or a musician.
My money is on a reality TV show winner. Wouldn't that be great?
Well, sure. In any case, a warm welcome to our new neighbor. And we
there.
look
That's
forward
pretty. That's
to
all right.
catching up with you soon. More after this.
Okay, that's not bad. We kind of got. You love that roundabout, honestly, dude. The roundabout's nice.
Our city has more services than we know what to do with.
Yes, they keep
And you know
bitching
what
about
this
the
means?
services.
It means we're not cutting things close enough.
There's nothing I can do, game. I can't do shit.
That's right. You could almost say it's too much of a good thing.
Or we could
There.
say that we're enjoying
Boom.
a positive trade balance.
Boom, boom,
and the
bap.
economy
Boom,
is
boom, bap.
booming.
Boom,
More
boom, bap.
after this.
Boom,
Looking
boom,
like
bap.
a wet one
Boom, bap.
today.
Boomity bap.
Keep dry and stay inside.
Beauty.
Local
All right, looking pretty good. The problem here now, though, is I don't know. Yeah, hold on here. Whoops. Can I undo? Oh, shit, I can't undo. So here is a bit of an issue. Whenever I fuck up and we go into the drink, it is remarkably difficult to fix that problem. So it's kind of hard. I'm not going to lie. There we go. That's not bad. Because I kind of want to... We need to, like... I'm doing this because if we build buildings, it's going to look kind of messy. All right, there we go. The intersection is mildly swastika. No! Oh boy. That's not good. That's not good. Not a good look. We absolutely cannot, under any circumstances, have an extra road going this way. And we're fine. It's more of an airplane propeller at the current. Oh yeah, no. Yay. That's a yikes right there. That's not good. Well, you know, Just, yeah, we're just, anyway, we're going to move past that and just commit. All right, so we're going to kind of put this here and connect these guys like that. All right, that looks pretty good. All right, that's not bad. So that's going to kind of connect this residential down over here. And then I'm also going to want to add some of these avenues down over here too. Actually, that might be a bad idea. Yeah, I think it is a bad idea. It is. We're going to want to add this road here. Right? And then we'll put another little roundabout over here. Okay, there we are. Back to the grid. No, we're just connecting this section to the water section. Okay, we're kind of moving people down in that direction here. Is kind of the plan. Why not make a highway? Because we kind of have a highway over here already. And this is supposed to be like a town area. So we don't really want like people. This is the main in and out. Just extend it. We don't, but how does a highway solve this problem? This seems like a bit of a excessive. Why would... Oh, people are getting pissy. Unreliable healthcare coverage and high taxes. Whew! Change the name to Canada. That'll do it. That's... Fuck. It's hitting a little too close to home, man. I think we're flying a little too close to the sun with that one. Jesus. All right. Real close. So, let's see. Let me take about my healthcare services. Healthcare availability. Crematorium availability. People want to be cremated. They don't want to be buried. Interesting. This is an expensive problem. Because this thing is $240,000. It fits perfect right here, though. So I'll put it right next to the hospital. But it's going to cost us a lot of money. Also, it being right next to the hospital is a little, you know, seems a little insensitive. But at the same time, you know what? It was just right there. Okay. Just a quick in and out. It is what it is. Okay. So, we need more people want to live here, which means more tax revenue. So... what we're going to do, I think, is we are going to... well, first off, let's name some stuff. So we've got some people that are subscribed that are waiting here. So, King Chaos. We'll, do we have any new businesses, though? I don't know if we have any new ones. Oh, yeah, we do. What's this? This is a toy company. King Chaos minifigs. Which I haven't watched all of it yet, but you better not fuck around and get the Mormons involved. It's up to you. All right, Hypersquare. Furniture. Okay, that actually sounds right. Hypersquare. Hypersquare furniture. Is that how you... I kind of like it. Hypersquare. You have like everything that's like square. Where's the IKEA? I do think there is a specialized building that looks surprisingly like an IKEA. Okay, so here's the vision. what I'm thinking is we put an alleyway like right behind these buildings. Yeah. And then this is going to be more residential. I am not going to extend the alleyway into this road though. We're going to put it all the way here and we'll connect it via a footpath if I can. Which the game is really not wanting me to do. So we're going to have to, unfortunately, do it like that, which is pretty shitty. So, I do have Anarchy and Move It. I don't really know if they're enabled correctly. So, we'll just kind of put some bushes right there for now. But I should have mods that will let me do it. But, you know, until then, let's kind of just put... Looking straight out of the 80s. What kind of design is that? I'm just working with the limitations of the game. Because I can't really, you know... I can't really do much right now. There we go. Listen, landscaping is not my forte, but it's fine. It looks a little shitty, to be honest with you. It's very much a standout looking thing at the moment. Oh yeah, because it's not letting me. That's so awkward. I wonder why they do it this way. It's a shame that you need move it for stuff like this. Like, this should just be a base game. I don't really understand. Like, they have all these, like, really cool stuff, but you're not able to, like, put a garbage can on a walking path and stuff like that. So. All right. Anyway, that looks really shitty. We'll leave it. I'm just gonna call it Shitty Lane. Because, like, it's kind of a shitty lane. All right, so we're getting close to the waterfront, but we're not. Mediterranean heritage medium density housing. Holy moly, that sounds awesome. You know, I feel like that could be something to look into once we get close to the water, for sure. All right, so we have some housing. There's definitely some demand for some density. So I'm going to. We definitely want to. We definitely want to expand the density somehow. I mean, I can convert these into medium density, I guess. Kick all these people out of their homes. Nah, here's what we'll do. Okay. We'll expand it this way. Right? Okay. And then we'll put roundabout here so we don't have to deal with traffic lights. I don't know if this is a mod that requires me to do this. But is there a way I could turn the traffic lights off? I thought there was a way that I could do that. Oh, I need to have traffic services. Advanced road services. There we go. All right, we got advanced road services. So we want to just... We want to remove the stoplights. And, yeah, we don't want the crosswalk here either. But I don't know if I'm able to... Oh. Oh yeah, there we go. Crosswalk's gone. Because we want people to kind of do that over here. We want people to flow through. Okay, great. That looks good. All right, perfect. Fantastic. All right, now we're going to do some density.
Cheap and random.
Oh, we love the cheap and random flea market. We came here with the grandkids, and we'll stay.
Cheap and
What
random.
the fuck is that?
Sure, I've been here before. Matter of fact, I was here last Tuesday.
Cheap and random.
What is this?
Fine, if you flip the bread.
Cheap and random.
What is that thing?
What is that thing?
That is a frog nut extraction.
Cheap and random. You never know what you're gonna get, and you never will unless you come find out.
Wow.
Welcome to Go Nuts Donuts, the best donuts.
Dude,
in
these
town.
advertisements are pretty funny.
We've got
All right, hold on
grapes,
here.
and creamy, crazy, crunchy critters. It's a full-on horror show at Go Nuts Donuts. Bet you won't last 5 minutes.
This is super shitty. I don't really have a good way of doing this. Because the problem that I'm having is the avenue here ain't really working for this road for some reason.
You ready?
I mean, I could just do it anyway.
5 seconds. Give me as many words as you can.
I guess we'll just do it.
What?
Potato.
Yeah, we'll
tomato?
just do it. We'll keep it the same.
Tomato,
I'm not too sure where the
radio,
issue is
and
though.
Albino?
Is
No,
it-
No, game show.
Good one.
Is it here?
All right, everybody, he can
Something's
run.
wrong. Cul-de-sac
This
it.
is Cold Wave. We'll be back later.
Yeah, like this is. I think I'm gonna have to remake this.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently that's not.
Let me see.
all
Put
good
this
news.
here.
We're joined today by an expert guest.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire
This
certain
fucking guy again.
representations
Mossy's
within
back
given
on the radio.
structures, which are
All right, that's
entirely
I mean, it's not
absolute
great. We'll just do it
of
anyway.
rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is
North
the
America
housing shortage
style
going to make me richer?
small
By
apartment
certain
buildings,
metrics, perhaps, yes,
row
in the
houses. Let's put some
short
apartment
term.
buildings back here.
The sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect
All right, there we go.
on the human
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priority.
All right, there we are. Let's see what happens.
We've been having what some are calling the worst kind of
All right, people are pretty happy.
That's right.
They're unreliable,
Talking about the
spacious
increased
homes,
likelihood that
unreliable healthcare coverage,
That's not
high
exactly
taxes,
an increased
walking
death
distance to an
rate.
elementary
Either
school
way,
is a
if
negative.
everybody is dying,
Well, we don't
that's
have
the
schools.
That's a wild overstatement.
So
Are
maybe
you
that should
trying
be
to
something we
panic?
pop down right here.
Did you say panic? She said panic. The death
Oh,
rate is
shit, no,
skyrocketing.
I
We
just
gotta get out of here.
remove
You
some
go, I'll
businesses.
stay and clear up the mess. We'll be back after this.
But I don't remember whose. Uh-oh. Listen, that was a mistake. Whoops. You know, listen, let's not put the elementary school right next to the crematorium, too. Like, there's an undo button. No, I don't think the undo button works in this game. They're gone, boys. I think the elementary school right here would be okay. Yeah, this works. Or I like it here. We'll put it right there. Perfect. Right near the residential. That looks pretty good. All right. Damn. Well, pretty solid. Looking all right. We're losing a shit ton of money, though. Probably because education's expensive. Drop the budget down 50%. And let's also rock a save. Yes. Okay. So things are looking pretty good. Nothing works in this game. Actually, so apparently it does now, which is why I came back to it. There's a new developer. There's been like a bunch of updates this year. The recent reviews are pretty positive now. The performance, my computer is not catching on fire, which is good. So apparently it's much better at launch, yeah. You use because of fuel costs on 1 degree deviation of the 90-degree turn. Yeah, it's feeling pretty good so far. It's definitely feeling more like the first game, at least right now. So, which is a good thing. All right, how's our fish plant coming along? Inland Fish Mart. Profit. We're losing money. What happened? Maybe we gotta make these guys happier. Money that is left over after paying rent and upkeep is used by the occupants to level up the building. Higher level industrial buildings have improved efficiency, cost less resources. Industrial wealth is based on the profits of the company. Right. You killed the only workers' homes. Maybe. Yeah. Oh, God. That looks just... Oh, it looks terrible. Man, just let's build some fucking cubes. Let's just put some giant squares in there. I can't even build a park yet. Fuck, that sucks. All right, whatever. It is what it is. It is what it is. What I can do though is try to put oh no. The gap, there's no gap for a walking path. I usually try to do that, but what? You're almost out of money. Little industrial tax. No. Little residential tax. That's it. We're just going to take a little... There it is. 40K? Shit's expensive. Taxes are way too high. Listen, there's still demand, though. That should work with the demand. It's all right. We're going to just... Taxes are fine. Everything's all right. Let's let the simulation run. I've been doing most of this stuff with the simulation paused. Would you be open to naming the ugliest one after my hometown of Summerside? Summerside Apartments or something like that. I have fond memories of that town and miss its depressing yet somehow homey feel. Listen, if you're not talking about Summerside PEI, then I'll have you know that Summerside PEI, it's the same. So I will certainly name one of your buildings. Listen, everyone calls it Scumberside. It's getting a little better though. So it's kind of funny. He is. Is he talking about it? J.R. Blackyear? You know, you are... Dude, I didn't know you were from Summerside. That's funny. Listen, it's getting better. It's getting better. Prince Edward Island? Yeah, I'm from PEI. It's getting better. Well, all right. We'll name this one. We're just gonna name it Summerside Apartments. All right, there. Let's let the simulation run. We need some money. Do you know the Summerside Ninja? No, but I do know there used to be the Swordsman, which I think they finally figured out what happened with that. Do you remember that? I think the guy was up at North Cape and like attacked somebody on the beach with a sword, and then his parents protected him and fled back to the States. They know who he is now, though, so they're trying to get him to come back to America, or back to Canada, but I don't know how well that's going. Oh, no shit, you're from Moncton. Well, bud, we should name... Okay, listen, I'll do something right for you, then. We'll name the one right next to it, Moncton. The Bomb, thanks for that 58-month resub. Welcome back. Moncton's getting better, too. And then it's just like...
It's called Dieppe. Dieppe!
All right. You learned last week that PEI has one of the highest rates of a rare genetic disease that requires both parents to be carriers. PEI is so high because per capita there's much higher rate of in-family marriage. First off, okay, listen, that's, come on now. Hold on. PEI Alabama? You know, there just is, you know, it's more like third cousins. No, thankfully Shelby and I are not related. But I'm going to be honest. I am kind of shocked that we're not like fifth or sixth cousins. We're sure. Yeah, we checked. Yeah, we're sure. It is remarkably close though, which is really funny. Like, but we're not related. Thank God. Sure, bud. I swear to God, we're not. Country roads take me home. You're justifying it? Listen, do you know how far along you have to be like fourth, fifth, sixth cousin? That doesn't even matter anymore. You know what I mean? That's like, that would be like, let me see. That would be like your you're connected through like your great-great-grandfather. Or your great-great-great-grandfather. That's pretty far back. That's pretty far back. That's, when you're from a small place, that's far back enough. You know what I mean? That's far back. That's like 1850s. You know, that ain't right. That's in there. You're crazy, man. I'm just fucking around. Listen, I like to have fun here, okay? I like to have fun. What can I say? I think some of these buildings need to be waterfront buildings. Oh, yo, I think we got fish unlocked. Espresso on the go. Whoa. Look at this place. An elegant building showcasing the classic architectural style of intricate moldings. Okay, serene. Very serene. There's gonna be no customers down here yet. So we're gonna have to figure this out. Invalid shape. Dang, I'm not gonna be able to... Am I not gonna be able to... I feel like we're gonna have to do avenues down here. Yes. I feel like we're gonna have to do avenues. But I'll have to make sure the crosswalks are kind of like... It's gonna be kind of hard to do. But we'll have to figure that out later. Alright, oh yeah, we got some bars? Oh yeah, we do got some bars. We got waterfront properties? Yeah, we do have some low-density waterfront. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure this out here. Hold on. Maybe I do that instead of the Mediterranean heritage stuff for a little bit, and then we can swap it out eventually. Like, I think this will just be businesses. And then we're gonna need to put... We're gonna need an avenue here. I think. We walk along the avenue. Yeah. We're gonna do an avenue here. I'll worry about the connection after. And then I want an avenue here. And then I want an avenue here. So this needs to come out a bit more. I'm gonna disable road snapping, I think. It's kind of messing me up. Let's say do that. No. Hold on. I might have to do it like this. All right, that looks pretty good. Okay, now we're gonna go over here and we'll pop one of these bad boys down. Just a bush. Right? There we are. Perfect. Walk down to Electric Avenue. We're going to walk down to Electric Avenue.
Cheap and random.
Oh, we love the cheap and random flea market. We came here with the grandkids, and we'll stay.
Cheap and random.
Oh, sure. I've been here.
I know we're gonna do that.
Matter of fact,
There we go.
I was here last Tuesday.
Cheap and random.
Toaster works fine if you.
Cheap and random, brother.
Cheap and random. What is that thing?
All right. So we kind of have that going on.
Cheap and random. You never know what.
All right, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. We do need to make a connection though between like.
Welcome to Go Nuts Donuts, the best donuts in town. We've got grapes and crawlers and creamy, crazy, crunchy critters. It's a full-on horror show at Go Nuts Donuts.
Wait, what? Why the fuck? Wait, hold on though. What is that? Are they saying that we got pests? We got a pest problem? What the fuck are they saying? Wait a minute. Yeah, we got a pest problem at Go Nuts Donuts.
We're back and we're talking.
Also, these shops are kind of poorly
Who
placed.
will take the prize? Will it be kombucha or coconut yerba mate latte?
All right, that's not bad.
Ginger ale.
Ginger ale lost to lemonade back in
All right.
round 3.
Part of me kind of wants to do the avenue laning like this.
Sure, if you're into crops.
True. So.
Oh, no, that's not good. That's not good at all.
Decided all the others. Flip a
All right,
coin.
I need to fix the. We need to fix the land here.
Congratulations to all our contestants and our very special winner, Heads.
You're
All right, here we go.
listening to Cold
Target
Lady.
height. Uh-oh.
We've recently been having what some are calling the worst kind of luck there is.
Wait. The news report. Did you hear that? We're experiencing just the worst fucking luck ever. It fucking sucks. Everyone's just having a bad time. This fucking city is a piece of shit. Hate it. Fucking place is terrible. It just fucking sucks. Honestly, it just fucking sucks.
You go, I'll stay and clear up the mess.
Oh.
We'll be back after this. A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Glenda. But
Oh.
apparently that's
Oh.
not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest.
Dude, I am
Professor Nutbutter.
so...
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people.
Okay, I'm sure that's going to be fine. I'm sure it will sort itself out. Okay, here we go. We're just having some shitty fucking luck. All right. There we go. I think this is all right.
One final question, Professor. Is
And then we got
the
some...
shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of
Okay,
the
put this
statistical
here, put that there,
abstraction and its
put that
effect
there.
on the human
Thank you,
Okay, that's not too
Professor.
bad. All right, this place fucking sucks, dude.
We're
fucking
expecting
sucks. Yeah, we're trying to make
unseasonably
our
high temperatures
waterfront
across the
area.
region today. It's quite a heat wave out there. Moms, make sure the kids don't stay out in the sun too long.
Dude, it's
Don't
quite
get
the heat
sunscreen,
wave,
folks,
yeah.
And remember to stay hydrated. It's gonna be a
Tell
hot
me
one.
about it.
Sure am glad the
Actually,
station
it's not
stays
hot here at all in PEI, to be honest with you. It's remarkably cold. It's actually so cold, it's messing stuff up. That's how cold it is. It's a roaster? Yeah, you should see the fog, man. I feel like all you guys it's like the weather is like really messed up. And I feel like all the cold air, we're hogging it. But it's just, there was a tornado, I think, in New Brunswick, like yesterday. We don't get tornadoes, man. What's with the tornadoes? I don't want to, I don't got insurance for that. Okay. You do. Tornado insurance? For the tornadoes. Okay, hold on. This looks wacky, but I have a vision. Okay, I have a vision. I have a vision. The vision needs time to realize, though, because it's not really working out so great. Yeah, that's a problem. I might just let the buildings get built. I'm trying to, like... Here, actually, here's what we're going to do. We're going to pull this down over here. There. And then we're going to make this an actual... There. That looks good. And then... Yeah, I think I'm going to do that instead of this weird roundabout thing. So we have our connections. There we go. That's much better. There. I'm trying to build waterfront properties down here, but obviously it's not grid Andy friendly. So I'm trying to figure out a good way to make this happen. I think I'll build... Yeah, we'll build this road first. Yeah. That's pretty good. That's a lot of space right there. $30 degrees. 60, 29. And then we'll kind of do that as well. This might even be able to connect. Maybe? This might mean when the city gets larger, I do think this could be an issue. Probably should connect with this roundabout. There we go. There. All right, that's a lot of real estate for waterfront property right here. And then we'll connect it. Oh yeah, there you go. Perfect. All right, there we go. That's pretty good. I don't know about this out here. I think I'll redesign this too. But that looks pretty good. That's kind of what I've been cooking at. There we go. I think I like it. You can make parkways. Yeah, we'll do that. Maybe a curve. Do a pier. Yeah, no, the pier's right here. That's kind of what we built first. So this is going to be like where all the waterfront businesses go and like bars and stuff. So I'm trying to figure out a way. Be great if I can not destroy the business. Okay. Is that connected? That barely seems connected. Hold on. There we go. And then, you know what? It's kind of an unnecessary thing, but I do kind of want to put a little roundabout here. And we'll do like a walking path. There. So then people from this side can kind of get over here. And then I feel like I'm going to do the same thing kind of right here. There. Perfect. There. People can kind of walk to the waterfront. That's pretty good. I like it. Walk straight. Yeah, well, you know, I guess it doesn't need to be a roundabout. It looks better, though, if it's a roundabout. That's why we're doing the roundabout. It's more about the... it just... Ah, fuck it. We'll do a road. We'll do a fucking road. It's not really needed, though. Or a park. It's more of about... We don't need another road there, though. Alright, it's fine. Are you the urban planner for Fredericton? We're just gonna throw a bunch of shit on a fucking mountain. Alright? On a giant hill. We're gonna make everybody walk up a town built on a 75-degree angle. And they're just gonna have to deal with it. Oh, look at this. We got office demand. Okay. I feel like small office buildings. I mean, I guess you could put some office buildings here. Put like a little office district here. I mean, it'd be kind of weird if we did that, though. Be like that. Nah, that's just we're just using up the good real estate. Okay. Let me do it this way. Waterfront. Businesses. Okay, there we are. So we got the waterfront businesses. Waterfront businesses. Everyone's there. Everyone's good. Waterfront business. And then we'll do waterfront residential. Okay, let's see how this looks. Let's let the simulation go. Let her grow. New York City. You need a walk path to a road? Well, this doesn't need to be. Well... You did a walk path to a road with no walk path. No, there's walk paths. They walk on the side of the... They walk on the side of the avenues. You can walk on the avenues. You walk along the avenue. Ba-da-da-doo. Never thought I'd meet a girl like you. I like how you paved the beach. There really wasn't much of a beach, though. It's more of like a steady drop-off. Yeah. It's more of a drop-off. Okay. Cool. Oh man, look at these guys. They got pools. Would you look at that? All right, let's name some of these buildings. All right, so we have Nordbullet. Let's see, what's this? It's empty and available for rent. This is a convenience store on the waterfront. Nord's Fish and Bullets. Because your name is Nordbully. I feel like that's a weird combo. But, you know, I guess. You know, we'll just kind of let it go. What do we got here? Recreation. We got Boo Boo Kitty. We got Boo Boo Kitty. I think I'm just literally going to call it Boo Boo Kitties. Because it's a recreational place for recreation. Yep, hunting and fishing. What's this called? We got oh, this is a seaside bar. Okay, looking pretty good. Nice little seaside bar. Okay. We got Stinger. Stingers. Stingers. I don't really know what to call it, but I mean, you're just going out there for a stinger, dude. We got SC Clower. with the 62-month resub. Oh, Stingers Zingers. I like it. Stingers Zingers. Textiles. So this is a merch place. We got Lynthiaxa. Lynthiaxa's sandals. Sandal Co. Lynthiaxa's towels. There you go. You sell beach towels. That's it. You only sell beach towels. That's all you sell. Company Nonsense Vintage. Oh, we got another pub. We got 40-minute ride. I'm just gonna call it the 40-minute ride. Because it's probably gonna take 40 fucking minutes to get through all the traffic to get here. Da Bomb. Okay, we got Da Bomb here. Let's see, what do we got? Recreation, food. Da Bomb. Da Bomb's chicken. It's Da Bomb. Da Bomb's chicken. Kind of a weird looking chicken spot. Actually, you know what? Never mind. Almost Meat is the signs outside the store. It's almost meat. Not quite, but almost. Travesty. This is a recreation center. Travesties, old folks, aerobics. Travesties, old folks aerobics. That's what it's called, travesties, because they're probably going to need to call the ambulance. What do we got over here? This is a convenience store. Strudel. Pretty sure we already got some stuff named after strudels, or is that a different strudel? No, we don't. That's fine. We're just going to call it strudels. Strudels. There we go. What's over here? This is the Nile River. Drinking like the Nile River. Drinking like the Nile River. All right, perfect. Aerobics? Do I spell aerobics? How you spell aerobics? Arabics? It's not aerobics. Annie. No, it isn't. Arabics. Travesty. Old folks. Old folk Arabic home. Midday Sculler. That's a great name for a bar. And I'm just gonna call it Skulker. Midday Skulkers. Scullers. Alright, there you go. You just skull them down. Naked Snake Furniture Co. I'm just gonna call it Naked Snake. Because I do feel like there would be a furniture shop called the Naked Snake. That sounds terrible. It'd be one of those places that sell like really weird like tourist furniture. Of just like weird. We got it. It's called How Bizarre on PEI. It's just a bunch of weird furniture. All right, here we go. All right, that's pretty good. I like it. Sometimes DeadlySlob says something that makes me absolutely lock in. What's this? Crime? Crime scene? What? No, we have crime. Quick, legalize weed. Am I able to legalize weed? You could legalize it in the first game, which was an automatic way of reducing crime. I forget how to do policies, though. I don't know how to do city-wide policies. I might have to do district-only policies. Outer Baldonia. Grand Village. Unless it's got to be some policies here. Followed citizens. Event journal. I think they do this a little bit different than advisor. No, I don't need the advisor. I might have to make the district. District creation tool. You need City Hall? No, I don't think so. There's a way to do it. I think I'm just being a papaga, though. As is custom. Yeah. You have to create a district to establish policies. Yeah, in the first game, you could just, like, set city-wide policies. All right, it's okay. We'll just, we'll do it. District creation tool. All right, everything over here is, we're going to be the same district. Okay. Perfect. And it's called Mapletown? No. It's called... Baldonia. Of Outer Baldonia. Legalize weed. Is that not a policy in the second game? What? Ban bicycles. City promotes cycling as an alternative to private motoring. Minor health bonus. How expensive is this? All right. I wonder, let's just do that and see what happens. All right, we'll start using some bikes. I don't even have bike trails. This game's woke. Yeah, it was the first, dude, the first thing you could do in the first game was like reduce crime by legalizing weed. Because then it frees up police resources. You don't have to go after the stoners. Parks and recreation. All right, hold on. We got to do... Nobody wants to bike stoned. I mean, some people might want to bike stoned. Okay, so how we doing? Crematorium availability is okay. We're definitely going to have to increase the... Oh, yeah. Lack of entertainment. High crime. Wealth. High taxes. Unreliable healthcare coverage. Unemployment. Traffic. Abundance of leisure time because you're unemployed. Okay, so obviously we have some crime gaps. Jail availability is good. Average crime probability. We're gonna need to maybe up the police budget a slight touch. So let's up it by 10% and see if that kind of helps a little bit. This city is incredibly noisy. I could barely hear myself think. Oh. Well, that fucking sucks. Where's our power? Ooh. Not good. We're buying power from other places because we're not really keeping up. Let's put another wind turbine down. I think this should help. We'll kind of like slowly expand. We'll probably have to move away from wind here eventually. Okay, so that, and also I'm going to increase our budget a little bit too. And I'm going to increase our service fees by 4%. Just to help. All right, how's our water looking? Water availability, sewage treatment. Okay, we're right on the edge of that. I'm gonna also increase the water and sewage budget by 10%. By also 2%. 2%. There we go. Little 2%. Oh, people are getting fucking pissed. People are getting really fucking mad.
Which could be a bad thing, right?
Probably because we're increasing the taxes. Let's give them a park.
All of a sudden, splash, you're all wet. And I know, right?
Urban pocket park.
Not cool.
I don't know, maybe they mean
Let's put an urban. Wait, here we go. What's this? This is a dog park. There we go. Putting a dog park over here. Do we got a playground for the kids? Small park. All right. Let's put a small park like here.
Welcome, Professor.
Someone's gonna have to get.
Housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna put the park here. Okay, we're gonna do that.
Which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed.
There, and I'll build like a small little. No, you're not building your house there. You're not living here.
Shortage going to make me richer.
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
Okay, there we go. We got a little park here. Maybe I could put something else over here too, like. Yeah, we put a dog park here.
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priorities.
And hold on.
Live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident.
Oh shit, the roads are fucked. People are crashing, probably because our budget sucks. Okay, we got a little canopy covered park here. And activity playground. There. And then we'll do this. We'll put a little walking path through here. And unzone this, so some weirdo doesn't live right next to the fucking park. Pops his single one-cell house, his trailer right there. There, we got an activity park, got a little walking park here. We can maybe expand this in the future. All right, perfect. So we got some entertainment. High crime risk. The crime is a little insane. How about the fire budget? How are we doing with the fires? Fire hazard is 61%. I feel like that's high. That seems a little high. In my opinion, I feel that's a little high. Seems high. Let's increase the fire and rescue service by 20%. I'm going to increase our healthcare budget by 15%. 16%. Okay, that's not bad. People seem to be liking this. High taxes, well, that's too bad. We got to pay for all this shit. We're making some money now. Okay, not bad. Loan? No, I don't need a loan. We're okay for now. Oh yeah, this guy's house burnt down. Well. Oh, they got there a little late. It does seem. A little late. Let's see where they're going to next. Perfect timing. Yeah, it does. I think we only have one fire engine for the city. Yeah. As long as the data center mod is accurate, it needs to consume most of your water, double your power usage, and produce virtually no jobs when it's up and running. But it's going to make the city a fuckload of tax revenue. No, it's not. Wow. Well, that's just great, huh? Where's the gun store? It's around. The thing corners like a dream. I'm sure. Is it going to go back to the station before its next job? Oh, God. This could be the reason why our fire... Yeah. Oh, it's re-upping on some water. Oh, wait, no, that's the sound of the fish market. Ew, how's the fishing doing? Oh, we're making, it's not bad. This is the Inland Fish Stick Company. That's just, this sounds bubbly. Wow, it sounds real bubbly. All right. Yeah, the fish stick area. Oh yeah, these people are living pretty good. We'll put another, here, we'll put some more waterfront housing over here. Okay, it's not bad. These guys are doing okay. I think it's time for us to make an office district. Probably, most likely. I'm feeling the office district is probably going to be in here. Right? That's kind of where I'm kind of feeling like that. Yeah. Here's what we're going to do. We'll make it. There's no parking lots. That's okay. It ain't paradise, dude. Bowling alley? Yeah, dude, thanks. At least somebody. Recenter. Yeah, we need like just some office buildings. So I'm thinking I'm going to just square it up. Rec center. Let me see if this is gonna work. There we go. And then, yeah, this is I think where the office area is gonna be. Problem is I don't know if it's, what's the distance here? What is it? 426? Okay, so I kind of want this to be like here. Even though that's not straight on there, I will make it straight on. Quarter mile. Hey, Napoleon. Okay, there we go. Man, I find the gridding in this game, this gets a little weird sometimes. You want wider roads? I don't know. Ooh, Polaris Suites. Very nice. I mean, unless we do... Oh, that's pretty... Oh, that looks disgusting. This is where all the poop's going. Oh, yeah, there it is. You know, that's not really dissipating as much as I... Oof, that's looking real... It's looking real rough. Okay, we can make this better, all right? We'll make it better. Or not! Fuck, I don't remember the last time I saved. Oh, no! Oh, no! You're pretty sure autosave. It was so crazy on deleting. We can rebuild them. Is autosave on? I don't know. But I'm not sure why my mouse is so big. This is looking real wacky. That's not what you get for dumping sewage in the poop lake. You manually saved pretty recently. Fucking A, dude. Fucking A. Oh, there is an autosave. Oh. We're good. We're good. Everything's good. We're fine. Okay, hold on. So, 3 minutes ago, I have a vision. We don't need to make it look ugly. My vision but then again, no grid Andy. I was gonna grid Andy it. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have to, we're gonna make a roundabout here. And if I don't want to grid Andy it per se, we can make the office district here, right next to the shit stain. But I need to like remove this road and this awkward thing that I built. Okay, this is gonna just go. There's gotta be a better way to delete all this. So individually. Okay. This is gonna go. Okay, and we're gonna put like this here. And also, we must have the ability to get some better, larger roads. So better roundabouts. It's gotta be like, there's gotta be something better here. Let me see. Ooh. I like that, looks pretty cool. So this is kind of what I was thinking. And then from here, like there should be some trees or something like that, some tree options. And I was thinking we go like out like this. You know? Kind of like that. You need mods, baby. I thought I installed some mods, but I guess not. Just to make it easier, I'll just kind of... There. All right, so this is what I'm thinking for our office district. Kind of down here. Mod check. Oh, they're here. They're just waiting for you to make a mistake. They're on the prowl. They're hunting. They're just waiting. Stalking. Okay. There we go. Okay. Airport? Eventually. Ooh, that's gonna work out okay. Here, we'll do it. We'll make it look nice. Okay. Here. I'll stick the nubby out like that. All right, there we go. Perfect. So we kind of have that whole situation. I feel like this road needs to get upgraded eventually. This is kind of awkward. This whole area right here can now be redone at some point. Okay, there we go. So we kind of have this going on right now. It's not bad. Here, we can do a little plaza. All right. How much money do I got? Let's.
This is an emergency broadcast.
Ah, fuck.
To all citizens.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises
This tree?
near fires and remain at a safe
Guys, somebody
distance
get a
until
fire
emergency
extinguisher.
services manage
Just
to
get a
the
fire
fires under
extinguisher, man.
control.
What are you talking about? Someone get in there. Just one tree, dude. One fucking tree. And how do they even find it? Where even is it? All right. Who cares? Let her burn. Burn them all down. All right, these guys are getting moved. All right, so you guys, this is getting rezoned. So we're gonna open up. I feel like these guys are gonna get rezoned too, but I'll worry about that after. Okay. All right, there's that as well. That's not too bad. That kind of connects the high density with the office spaces that we're trying to make. And then I could probably try to make a cul-de-sac around here. Yeah. We'll do like a little cul-de-sac. So we're not having too much traffic on the main road. What the fuck is that curve? Just a little bit of a corner with a little park. Yeah. Yeah, we could do like a business plaza in here. That's like, that will work, right? Like, dude, why is this being so quiffy? You know what I mean? What's going on with that? All right. There we go. Perfect. So we kind of have like a walk-in situation. Maybe build PEI one day. Dude, it'd be fun to try. I'm sure somebody's got a map that will make that work. All right, where's the park? We got a business... what is this? We got like a... Is this a lighthouse? Chirper Park, Ring Park, Small Park, Park Cafe. Oh. Let's do that. Here we go. Here, I'll build this here first. Okay. Can I rotate it? Excuse me. How do I rotate this bad boy? Well. We kind of have it like that, I suppose. I don't really like it. I prefer for it to be like here. Ah, there we go. You gotta be shitting me, dude. Listen, that's connected to a road. It is. I promise. We need the move it. We need to enable the move it mod ASAP. I thought I enabled it, but this is fucking just there. Okay, no parking though. Oh, it's having poop problems. Nobody can shit in our park. There we go. Can you poop now? There's a poop connect now. Okay, the poop connect's there. The poop connect is there. All right, we got a nice little... I don't even know why this is here. It's like a little shack. What's going on here? Crocodile hook. Come on down to the crocodile hook. No parking? I mean, I can add some parking. Oh, there's the Polaris suite. But then, it's fine. I can... Listen. Where's the points? Parking areas. We could do a nice little covered... Nice little covered parking area. Right here. Alright? With a motorcycle...
Of course, we're not actually
parkade as well. That's nice. There you go. That's not too bad.
What's going on where you are, Calvin?
All right, I'm gonna save it real quick. And I need to enable the Move It mod. Okay, dear God, just hold the phone.
The regular yogurt, which is weird, isn't it?
I'm doing something helpful.
Okay, go to exit to main menu. So here's the Paradox mods in my library. We have okay, here we go. Add to active playset. Go to playsets. Use this and active. Okay, so we have all these things. I don't really know again what I know this is for traffic. I feel like I'm going to disable this for now. Cancel. I need that. What does this need? No. Okay, so we just need these. Traffic. We'll disable the traffic mod for now. No, fuck it. Fuck it. All right. Do you want the M key to open Move It? Yes. Continue game. Okay, let me see here. Now, I should be able to... Oh, yeah. So, in my opinion, I don't understand why this is not built into the game. When, look, it even adds extra... Look at that. It's just perfect. You know what I mean? Kind of makes me cranky that this isn't part of the base game. I always wondered, like, why... Like, look, and I can even, like, change the distances of, like, the pavement and stuff. right? I can adjust everything. It just gives you like full control. And I can like move this guy around now and like perfectly line it up. So that looks really good. That looks like that looks locked in. Like it's supposed to be there. Instantly better. Or like down here, some of these businesses. Like I could tuck this guy in like that. I don't really know why it's kind of doing that, but I'm sure it will fix itself after I'm done moving it. But like that's like way better. You know, we can tuck this guy like right here as well.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous.
Shit. Well, whoops. So something's fucking with it. You know, it might be the fire. You know, it may be the fire. Maybe that's why it's not in the game yet. That's the quote from ExxonMobil. Then we will see demand destruction as things become I don't even know. Okay, you're just hitting me with too many. All right, listen. One mod won't save you out there. You need more. Without them, it won't work correctly and the buildings would despawn. No, I have anarchy as well. I have anarchy. Anarchy's needed. You need mods for your mods, bro. Yeah, you need to modify your mods. Yo, we got Christo. Thanks for that 31-month resub. Really appreciate that, man. Hope you're having a good afternoon. We got Zin. Thank you for the 68-month resub. Damn, I forgot to cancel again. 1 month, you'll get it. Eventually. Tunker, thank you for the 7-month resub. Kamikaze, thanks to that 38-month resub as well. 3J, thanks to the 4 years. Private Touch My Private, thanks to the 74-month resub. Naked Snake, thanks to the 71-month sub. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for tuning in. No, it's not about anarchy. When you move the growable buildings, then you move them away from their zoning. This will despawn them. You need a mod that ignores the zoning. I see. I see. I will look into this. Okay, I will. At some point. I mean, it's not too bad. It's just, it's not as good as it could be. I'll worry about that later. Okay, we're making some money. $5,000 a month. I need to take another bathroom break. I thought there was a cinematic mode. Maybe, let me check the keybinds here. Anarchy. No. Let's see here. Hershey squirts. Let me see. The cinematic mode was really, really cool. You think actual City Planet? Yeah, we'll do this at some point. Yeah, they do. Shortcuts, editor, clone, photo mode. Oh yeah, I don't think there is a cinematic mode in the second game, I guess. Maybe there's a mod, but yeah, I think there's only photo mode. I love cinematic mode in the first game. Let me see. Cause it's like, it's kind of great. Now, photo mode, so in the, let me go over here. I'm sure they have it. Let me, how do I search? Browse. Cinematic water. Nope. No, it's not hide the UI. There's a different thing. It would like follow random people and it'll like show the city and like all this kind of stuff. It was pretty nice. It's not the same thing. We'll do what's the top mod though in the last 3 months? Elections. What? Why is this the top mod? I don't want to do this. It must be funny though. I feel like it has to be. If it like, dude, it's the top mod for quite a bit actually. Or is it? Wait a second. Most popular. Most subscribed. What's the difference between? Oh, whoa, that's misleading. There you go. Road builder. Yeah, I already have anarchy. Don't worry. Road builder. Asset icon libraries. Okay. Yeah, asset importer. Okay, fine. It's not there. We'll follow a random guy through the city. We'll follow this guy's sports car. This muscle car. Okay. Are you serious? He's getting out? Where the fuck you going? I'm just going to take a pee. All right, well. Look at the chops on that man. All right, I'll be right back.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control. This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
What happened to this guy? Is he in heaven? What the fuck happened? Where is he? Wildfire is dead. He drove off the map. He said fuck you and left? What the fuck? Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, it took way longer than expected. All right. So where are we? So we did make some money. So we made it. We're up to 100K. That's pretty good. Big poop. No, I took a quick piss and then I needed to help my wife with some stuff, and then my father-in-law popped in and he needed some help with some stuff. So yeah, it's turned into a little bit of a busy moment, but that's no big deal. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna put some office buildings down over here. There we go. This is gonna be the office area.
The cold wave, which could be a bad thing, right, Rietta?
That's right.
Oh yeah, I'm turning off the ads. Or not.
If you're not ready for it.
All of a sudden, splash.
All right, people are pretty pissed. High crime.
I know, right? Ocean.
Lot of crime.
Not cool.
I don't know. Maybe they mean it's like radio waves.
You're listening.
Oh shit, look at the taxes. Okay, we can up the services a little bit. I'm thinking police administration. We'll put this back up to 100%.
Today we are talking about
all right.
the increased likelihood that you'll die.
The city is a
That's
shithole.
not exactly what an increased death
Wait, what?
measures.
Either way, if everybody is dying, that gives me the creeps.
That's a wild overstatement. Are you trying to make people panic?
Did you say panic? She said panic. The death rate is skyrocketing. We've got to get out of here.
Wait, what do you mean the death rate is skyrocketing? Where's my information? Where's my health information?
The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more.
No, we're good. We're good. We gotta get out of here.
To our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping
Yeah,
a
the
fancy
sounds
local
paranoid. Yeah,
bazaar
we're doing
wine.
good. I mean, people are
Or so
growing.
my wife
I
told
want
me.
to start
That's
fishing.
good
That's
for
the whole
business
point.
and
Like, we got to
good for
build
the
our
community.
fishing district, but
Thanks, Jim.
yo, we got EC36 TV. Thanks that 75-month
Warm
resub.
temperatures
Yo,
across the region today.
thank you.
Hope everybody out there has a good
Here, I'll
one.
turn this down for a second. Penjello, thanks that 75-month resub. P-Wave, thank you for the 37-month resub. Snipe, thanks to the 17-month resub. Lemming, thanks to the 100 months, man. That's incredible. Quick, while he's not looking, holy moly. 100 months is just wild. Marble, thank you for the 67-month resub. JJ, thanks that 20-month resub as well. Christo, thanks that 31-month resub. Thanks, guys. I like how you lost 200 viewers as soon as you got back. They're like, ah, fuck, the chair's gone. All right. Chair's gone. Yeah. Let's name some businesses. So, we'll name this thing the Park Cafe. That's going to be Lemming Russ's cafe. Just right in there. Connected to our business street, which needs to be called, it's called Cobblestone Street right now. But, wait, wasn't this called Venetians? This is called Venetians. How do I spell that, Venetian? Are you still here? Let me scroll all the way down here. Yeah, this is Venetia Street. Okay, I want to make sure we keep that. This is Barlow Street, so let me see. What do we got? We got Penjello. I like the name of that. We'll do Penjello Street. Well, that sounds right. P-Wave. P-Wave. Do we have a business down here? I think we do. We got some. Oh, yeah. Look at this. P-Wave. P-Weave. P-Weave? It's not P-Wave. P-Weave. I mean, it's a shirt company, so we're just going to call it P-Weave. P-Weave. Snipe Hunter. Marble. JJ Corrado. JJ Corrado just sounds like a bar, which is what that is supposed to be. And then we have another bar here, which could be Snipe Hunters. And we got Nasty Cockroach. Nasty cockroaches. Nasty cockroach. The nasty cockroach. Come on down to the nasty cockroach. We got a lemonade stand full of poods. Does that have poods or foods? Full of poods. It looks like it's full of foods, but it looks like full of poods. All right, you know what? It's all right. It's pretty cool. I do think there needs to be a car park down over here, though, because there does seem to be a hefty amount of traffic for some reason. I'm appalled at the healthcare. You never know if you're going to get treatment or not. Fuck. Well, maybe let's take a look at our healthcare budget. You know, I feel like we can afford it. We'll bring the healthcare budget up to 100%. I still don't think that's going to be enough, though. We'll probably have to build a new clinic at some point. All right. So we got some new office buildings. Plurtipus? We're going to call this the Buffalo Data Center. Oh, wait. We'll do ER instead of RE, you know? The data center. It's a data center. It's an office. Sucking up all the water. It's not a data center. It's a data center. Is there a Jeb Street? No, but there should be. This, I feel like we'll name this. We'll name the waterfront Jeb Street. I'm going to also call this one, yeah, Jeb Street. Jeb Cemetery. Why don't we just call it Jeb's? Jeb's. Well, come on down to Jeb's. Okay, perfect. Cool. Everything's looking good. Tax dollars are up. What are people pissed at? High taxes, high crime risk, unemployment, and an abundance of leisure. Taxes. How are we looking in the taxes department? I feel like we can reduce taxes by a single % for now. We can reduce taxes. We can bring her down. We'll bring her down a scotch. Just a scotch. We're not going to get crazy with it. Okay, now it is time for us. Can I do a highway roundabout? Is that something I can do? I can do a highway roundabout. Very nice. All right. We'll do a highway roundabout right there. And I'm just going to connect it into a 4-laner.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
We have one fire engine for the entire city. How the fuck are they going to do that? We got one guy. One guy. We got Steve. One guy. All right, I'm going to do a highway here. So what do we got here? We got a 2-laner. So we'll do a 2-lane. Do a 2-lane highway out like this, which is totally fine. Which means that this needs to be a 4-lane. Sorry, this needs to be a 4-lane 2-way highway. And then I want this to be just a 2-way. All right, it's fine. That's all right. So, and then this is going to just go from... All right, yeah, we'll do that. And then I need to set up the fishery is kind of what I'm trying to do. So I feel like this is a bit excessive. Because I don't think this doesn't need to be a town. This is the fishing industry. And highway increases the speed in which they're capable of going. Okay, hold on. Let me see. I've never done the fishery, so let me grab... what are we dealing with here? Oh, man, I still need... We're not Grand Village yet. Milestone, Grand Village. Progression node. Water. What? How do I get the progression node water? This? No. All right. Well, that means, so what's next then? Okay, I mean, how many people do we need? 4,000? What's the requirement here? Just making people happy? I'm in. Here's what we're gonna do. So in the meantime, more housing. Yeah, we're gonna expand the housing situation by evicting many people, sadly. Many people. I'm thinking what we're gonna have to do. There's two options here. And I think we're gonna go with option number 1. I think Pengello Street is gonna have to lose its curve. So this roundabout's gonna have to get moved here, and then this road is gonna go this way. So then we can set up an expansion. But also we have an issue where we don't really have like a fast, like this might need to be upgraded as well, right over here. But I was thinking about doing it down here, but I feel like that's just like, people are gonna take the side roads. Nah, the path of least resistance. Just build a new area. I guess, I mean, I kind of like cramming everybody into the same spot. I guess we can just start working on the town over here. I suppose. Time for the meteor.
Hey, Calvin here. You're listening to Cold Wave Radio. Coolest wave on air.
Okay, we're gonna do that.
Right?
What? Oh, sorry. Yeah, that was good. Don't touch that dial.
Right.
And on to our main...
Onto a natural disaster.
The commercial district is booming, as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Sipping a fancy
That's pretty good.
Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks.
There we go. I mean, people who live here, it's going to be a noise issue for sure.
We're live,
but
and we're getting reports about a traffic
okay, so that's nice and solid.
Somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance.
We have an issue of traffic. I don't know, fucking somewhere in the city. She's fucking. I don't know. It's somewhere, man. They're saying they're complaining about it. It's actually such a funny, smart way of like,
fresh air later today. This is
like talking, like telling you what the issues of your city is. So where's the traffic problem? Let me see. Okay. We're starting to have, let's see, let's review. Okay, so it's a crosswalk issue is what's going on here. There's too many people walking. Yeah. Too many people walking. They're walking while they yeah. Let's see here. So I'm thinking these circles could also, yeah. The traffic circles are getting a little congested. Walkable cities, the horror. I don't think a traffic light is going to help here. But what we could do is nothing. It really doesn't seem that bad. But I guess it would be really bad during the day. I could get rid of these crosswalks and we could build a bridge. We could probably do it. Or a tunnel. Here, watch this. We're going to do a walking tunnel. Whoa, that perspective was fucked. Whoops. Wow, that was a bit of a mind fuck. Is it really gotta be that?
This is an emergency broadcast to all
What is going on with that?
Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay
Fellas,
inside
what the
until
hell is
storm
going
has
on here?
passed.
Just go up. Alright, listen, this isn't working. I don't understand what the heck is going on, but that's not the play. Just do nothing. Doing nothing is certainly easier than doing something. The elevation is like way too severe. That's probably what's going on here. I'm putting the tunnel too deep underground. I mean, it only needs to be like... Oh. Oh boy. This is... You know what? I feel like we just do nothing. We can build a... But, you know, doing... they start the project... Like, the city guys just down there being like, fuck, what do we do? You know, like, the fuck are we doing? And then it's just like, well, we could do nothing. That would do it. Yeah, I guess so. Right, here we go. Okay, so this does seem a little excessive. But then again, we do need to add, like, you know, the trucks do need to pass it. So okay, bring her down. Bring her all the way down. Bring her all the way down. Okay, there we go. So we're gonna do that. And then we're also... So there's the bridge. I mean, it looks kind of cool. It's kind of a cool looking walking bridge. That's pretty... It worked out all right. So now what we're going to do is road services. We're going to remove the crosswalks. There we go. So if you want to cross the road, you got to do it back over here. There. So now no one can cross the road there. Traffic should flow pretty smooth at that bottleneck. Yeah. There you go. It's not bad. Ugly? I mean... I don't really know how we can spruce her up a little bit. Here, listen, let's think like your local government. Okay? Here's what we'll do. We'll just put a couple bushes around that fucking thing. There you go. Look at that. There you go. That works. We'll just put some bushes. They'll stop bitching. Boom. There you go. Look. Already looks better. Stop itching. Just a little wildlife. Paths on that menu should have elevated ones. Oh, they have. Ooh, they do. Medium wooden leisure pier. Oh, that looks. Oh no, that's too. That looks pretty fucking cool, but they're. Ah, man, that looks way nicer. It's a leisure. Oh, let's put a concrete wall in front of there. Oh yeah, we do have a cable pedestrian bridge. Covered pedestrian bridge. A wood-covered pedestrian bridge. They just get that. That's what they're getting. We'll remember this for the future. Okay, that's all they're getting. All right, it's so much better now. So there's demand for everything. We're gonna build the new district over here. Okay, let's just keep her going. So this is gonna be the fishing district. So I kind of want to keep like a lot of the space here for industrial zoning. I think. Yeah, I do. So we don't really want to fuck with this too much. So, but this side is going to be kind of for some housing. I do think this is kind of stupid. We could do the Canadian special. We got to do the Canadian special. All right, hold on. Do we have money? We got money. The Canadian special. All right, we got to do... let me put this to like... Okay. So this is going to kind of line up with this. Okay, here we go. The denim suit. Wait, is that... What's causing that ghosting? Is it the... It must be this, right? What happens if I disable that? The computer, it's going to take a little bit longer for the computer to kind of do its thing, but... Yeah, that's totally what's going on. All right, that seems a little high. Yep. It's a little high. A little much. Can I fix that little squiggly? I think 10 meters is the default, right? That looks pretty good. Okay. All we're gonna do, okay, is we're just doing a simple overpass. That's it. That's all it is. That's crazy. That's it. Right? We'll just kind of connect it like that. It looks like complete shit. So I will fix it. Okay. There you go. There it is. And then we'll put a little circle. Boom. Okay, there it is. There's the Canadian special. And then all we got to do is add some exits. Which I think in this case are one-way traffics. Is there no exits? Do you actually have to do it with like this in this game? Okay, that's fine. Just bam. Right? We don't even need to go to the circle. Ah! What the fuck is that? That's not gonna go? What's going on with that now? Oh my god. Just... Holy smokes, fellas. What am I doing here? Perfect. Okay, now, all we gotta do is put this little fucking thing like that.
Welcome back to Cold Wave Radio.
And all we gotta do is
This is awful.
go up.
We are gearing up for a
All we gotta do is go up.
What? Good grief. No way.
Calvin, are you doom scrolling again?
Oh.
I am, yeah.
Wait, sorry. Thanks for listening, everybody. This is Cold Wave Radio. We'll be back.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that
Okay.
floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
In local coverage, the Tourism Board just released their figures, and it's good news all around. Tourism was way up over the previous season. Pretty amazing, right, Jim?
You bet, Glenda. I guess everybody is figuring out that this is the place to be.
Wow, our tourism.
A chilly day with temperatures.
Okay, now, what we do is we really throw a fucking curveball at these guys, right? We put a fucking little mosaic right there. Now, this is unnecessary. And fucked. I want to make everyone aware of this. What the fuck? All right. Now, I feel... but, you know, it should work pretty smoothly. It doesn't look like Canada. Okay, true. That's true. It kind of... putting the elevated circle, the double circle is not the way. Okay. We'll just kind of... traffic lights on both sides, though. Now, that's the way. Okay, we'll just kind of get rid of this. Traffic lights, who needs them? Be gone. Downgrade. 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 Overlapping items. Okay, I think we're having some issues because I used the Move It mod, so... I'm gonna... Oh! I was correct, though. Listen, you're not crosswalking on the bridge. Okay? Actually, you kind of have to. What am I talking about? You can crosswalk over here. But you're not we can, and then you can crosswalk there. All right, Ooh. Oh, no. I feel... Woo! You know what? That's not going to work. Oh. Wow. Small road hazard. Leave it. It's fine. It's going to be an issue. I feel like that's going to be a problem. For sure. I'm anticipating issues with this. It's perfect. No, we can't leave it. Bump ahead. Mind the bump. Yeah, no. I'll fix it. I gotta fix it. We gotta fix it. All right. That's terrible. I really messed up my elevations somehow with like the elevation system. I don't know exactly what I did, but I really fucked it up. So somehow, yeah, I mean, I'm not entirely sure what I did, but it just keeps getting worse. Oh, Jesus. Oh boy. Just put a 4-lane road in there. Okay? What is going on, man? Just build a road that's straight. This is such a goofy-ass, twisty road. This should just be a straight line. This shouldn't look like this. It shouldn't have been this hard. I think what I'm having an issue with is, is it lane? There's some, like, in this game, you snap to the lane rather than snapping to the road. And I remember the first time I played City Skylines 2, I really had an issue with that. So... There must be a way that I could save this with the movement mod. I don't know how to do elevation with the movement mod, but I'm doing page up, page down. That's not working. There is a way to do it though. Whoop. Nah, it's not. Page up, page down, move it. It's not working. Must be something else. Plus, minus? No. It's okay. Ooh! Alt scroll wheel? No, shift scroll wheel, control scroll wheel. That jiggle though. They'll figure it out. They'll figure it out. Okay, so it's scuffed, but it's gonna work. I'll put it that way. Okay, let's let her go. So we need to build some stuff over here. Some places for people to work. All right. So let's put some houses. We'll do some low density waterfront all over here. Low density waterfront. Okay, so we got all that situation here. And then I'll probably put like a little park or something. We put a lighthouse actually. It was a small lighthouse. Okay. Well, I guess it's considered to be a park. All right, now put another sewer outlet. There's got to be something else that we could put down here. Is this a place for people that... It's a chirpers park. Okay, that's a little weird. I don't know about that. Oh, water connect. There's no place for them to poop or shit. That's not good. Poop. Or poop or shit. What do you mean, poop and shit? Technically, a poop is a light poop, and then a shit is a shit. Technically. You just overlapping items. Sir? I don't know why it's overlapping, but there you go. I think we're going to need a transformer station. So we'll do a small transformer station. And then kind of just plop this into the grid over there. Okay. Alrighty. Looks like we should be connected. Although they're not... Oh, no, they are. They're connected. Okay. So how are we doing power-wise? Okay, we're not doing too bad. The windmills are keeping things rolling as best as they can. How's our water and sewage availability is doing okay. Almost broke. Yeah, I mean, we're spending a lot. We haven't taken any loans. So we're spending a lot of money right now. And I feel like the simulation's been paused for a long time. Man, I really hate this. But I'll leave it. But it is just bothering the hell out of me. Okay. Alright. Yo, we got Old Man. Thank you. Old Mansky. We're going to call this one the Old Mansky Lighthouse. The Old Mansky Lighthouse. We also got Tinky Winky. Alright. We'll call this one the Tinky Winky Avenue. Alright. Tinky Winky Avenue. On the high look, the Peppermint Nightmare. That's what we're going to call the bridge if it let me... No, we're going to call the highway. We'll call the highway the Peppermint... The Peppermint Nightmare. This is the name of the highway. We got Guinea Main with the 17-month resub. Thank you, Guinea. What is this? Pharmaceuticals? That's a good name for a Guinea Main Pharma. Our clients are our guinea pigs. Peshka 94. Peshka 94. We're just gonna call this the Peshka Petrol. Oh, there it is. Okay, we should be able to get the Lobster Tail. A refined maritime ambience where lobster reigns supreme, offering a coastal culinary experience in every bite. And a steakhouse. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, we got to put this down here. This is the waterfront. We got to put the lobster down over here. Okay, dibs. Hold on here. Wolfenstein, thanks for that 37-month resub. Let's do, I don't know why this is an electronics store, but we got, Wolfenstein, Electro. Okay, there you go. And, we got Shitty. Okay, I know exactly what we're gonna do. I know exactly what we're gonna do. So we need to put something over here like this. I'm gonna put an avenue here. And this is, so we're gonna put, where's the steakhouse? Okay, we got a steakhouse here. Steakhouse is going here, and this is gonna be called Shitty Steaks. All right. Shitty steaks. I feel like I'm going to move this, though. Yeah, right there. That's going to be... So we got shitty steaks. I feel like this... Yeah, that works all right. Come get your shitty steaks. All right, we got Tommy 2 times. People are trying to fight over the steakhouse or the lobster. We got Yakov, man, with a 42-month resub. We got 8-Bit Delight, thanks to that 17-month resub. Come on down to Shitty Walk. Okay. Oh, yeah. I feel like the lobster is going to go here. So, where's the lobster tail? Oh, yeah, that's a perfect spot. Literally, you could not have asked for a better location for this. This quite literally looks exactly like a lobster house and exactly where it would go where I'm from. The lobster tail. Also known as... We'll give her the... Let's see. Who do I like the most in the chat right now? You know, I feel like, though, Dolphin recently got access to moderator, and I feel like we haven't given him anything. I don't think he's in the chat right now, but I think calling it Dolphin's Lobster would be all right. You know, I feel like he was recently modded. Dolphin's Lobster. It's got a good name. His name's Dolphin. Dolphin's Lobster. Dolphin's Lobster. That looks really good. I'm not going to lie. We also got some more unique buildings, though. We have the Espresso on the Go. Espresso on the Go. We can't replace that building. I like it here, though. Let's put the Espresso on the Go. Ooh. Do I like it there, though? Why is that so weird? No, that doesn't fit there. That's like, it's not supposed to be... That's got to be down over here. Espresso on the Go. That's going to go here. There you go. That makes sense. Because, like, it's kind of near the highway and stuff. Espresso on the Go. We're going to call it Tommy 2 times coffee. Tommy 2 times coffee. Or just call it Tommy 2 times. All right, there you go, Tommy. Thanks for the 5 community gifted subs, man. I appreciate you. Thanks for hooking these guys up. We also got 151451815. You're gonna be given a highway, because I feel like if you're in California, they'd be like, "Oh, I'm gonna take the 1451815." There you go. Of course, take the exit at the 1451815. Right next to... No, I'll give it to the person you gifted the sub. The Fabio. Take the Fabio right next to the 1451815. And take the exit... Dickie. Into the city. There you go. I like it. Take the Dixie, the Dickie exit onto Jimbo. right into the Jimbo. Also, this is kind of... What is going on with this situation? What is this? It's giving us a lot of names right now. But that's all right. I mean, we're just going to call this the Private Joker because No, I can't call that the Private Joker. You need to be one of these. We're going to call it Private Joker Networking. Private Joker Networking. Thanks, Private Joker, with that Tier 3 118-month $25 Golden Throne. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. The Peppermint Nightmare is a good name for that. Yeah. Private Joker Security. Zin Diana is definitely like a restaurant bar name, but I don't know if we have any free ones right now. No, I don't think we do at the moment. Oh, no, we got something over here. Recreation food. All right, slippery herb. Recreation. Slippery herb. Slippery herbs, Slippy House. I don't know. I don't know if a Slippy House is a good name. There you go, Slippery herb, Slippy House. Right next to the Tiger Sharks. We're gonna keep you right next to the... Ooh, what's this? Oh, that's Cheap and Random. I feel like because it's such a meme on the radio, we gotta keep Cheap and Random as Cheap and Random. I'm gonna keep Cheap and Random the same. Because the advertisements on the radio are kind of funny. Okay. It's not looking too bad. It's not looking too bad. Okay. Okay. I think I need Yakov bands. Let's see. What do we got for Yakov? I think we'll name you after an office building. Yakov's... We're just going to call it Yakov's office. That works. And we got Rough Cypress. We're going to call this Rough Cypress Security. The Rough Cypress Security. There we go. 8-Bit Delight. It's good. I'm honestly just going to call it that. 8-Bit Delight. Oop. These are all software companies. All right, there we go. 8-Bit Delight. Kind of sounds like you're running a porn site. I don't know about that, but anyway, we got that going. Perfect. I think everyone's named right now for now. You put Dixon? Oh, man. Wait, I don't think we have another coffee house, though. Oh, shit. We got the Palace. Hold on. Might have to move this guy. Feel like it doesn't... I kind of want to keep these buildings together, but it's not really working well. You know what I mean? Dixon's Donuts. Right there's not too bad. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. I'm just going to put that here, and then I'm going to use the Move It mod to kind of like... Nah, I feel like that's kind of weird. Well, yeah, no, it's weird. I don't know where to put this thing. We can put it up over there. It's too close to the lobster hut. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't really fit anywhere with our landscape right now. Give it a hill. That's not terrible, but it's not great. I think we'll have to move it still. We can work over here. Oh, there you go. That's not too bad. Yeah, that works there. All right. But, of course, we don't have a cider company. So calling this thing the Dixon. The Dixon, you know what I mean? I feel like we need a beverage company. Let me find a beverage company. I'm sure there's got to be one. We haven't named... What is this? That's a mill tannery. What are they manufacturing here? Beverages. Oh, yeah, here we go. All right. We got all right, Dixon's cider. Dixon's cider. There you go. Perfect. Delivering the best cider across the land. You'll now be shipping truckloads, hitting the stores. Beautiful. All right. Now we get to test out this. We need to purchase the water development, which we could also maybe get some touring coming in here at some point. But now let's go over here. Fishing in open waters. All right, amazing. So we're going to need a key for this. Okay. Okay, we got a key. And road required? Weird. So it doesn't let you build a key then. We have to just Interesting. So I'm gonna have to figure out how this works, because this is kind of new. This wasn't in the game the last time we used it. All right. For now, I'll still build the key. No. That's gonna take up too much extra real estate. We'll just do. We'll just do that.
Okay, my turn to put Calvin on the spot and find out if he can rhyme. You ready?
Bring it!
In 5 seconds, give me as many words as you can. That
Okay,
rhyme
hold on.
with
What?
Potato.
Tomato? Alfredo? Radio. And albino? No, game show.
Good one. All right, everybody, he can rhyme.
What?
Sort of.
This is Cold Wave. We'll be back later.
All right.
More local news today.
It would be better if it wasn't so crazy like that, right? Hold on.
To the region fell by over 20% last season.
Well, that's fine by me, Jim.
Damn it.
I love it here. Maybe we'll keep it our little secret.
I like the sound
Ooh.
of that. And on to our main feature story.
Wait, they say
The
tourism
commercial
fell?
district is booming
Ooh.
as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate.
Oh, I thought they were going to say a local Dixon cider. You can sip on the local Dixon.
We'll be back after this.
Now available. Brand new facility in the city. Wow, that would be epic. Okay, so we have our new fishery. All right. And we're just going to call it the fish. We're just going to call it fish for now. Okay, so how does this work? We have fishing boats gather fish from the fishing area. Fish cages and net pens are set up within open water fish farming area to cultivate the fish. Cold storage and narrow boatway, a narrow sea lane where boats can operate. Okay. So, here we go. So here's the sea lane. So that's 60 tons a month. So, oh yeah, you can extend the pier. Ah, I wonder, is this gonna, oh shit. Oh, no way. Dude, is this the amount of, dude, we can create a pretty serious operation here. We can make like Port Sarim up in this bad boy. Okay, we definitely... Oh, is that underwater? No, that's above. Overlapping items. Interesting. Okay. I'm just kind of seeing... Okay. So, I feel like it would be better for us to go this way. No water. No, I'm gonna have to do it this way. I think this is maybe too outrageous. So let's just do 2 boats, 2 sections. That seems like it's... There's got to be a better way to do this. Okay, hold on. I got an idea. Okay, there it is. There we go. So we kind of have that whole situation. I think that looks better. Like, we could also, like, really expand it, probably. Yep. Oh, shit. No. Maybe there's a limit to the amount of boats I'm allowed to have. Yeah, I think there must be. Dredging. Yeah, that's fine. That gives us four spots. We'll just kind of keep it simple. We'll do it that way. So then we got fish cages and net pens are set up. It depends on what we want to do. I don't know the difference. I mean, this is gathering fish from the fishing area, and then this is cultivating fish. I guess you're able to put cages and nets. There's also the fishing route tool. Maybe we just do fishing boats. I wonder if this is an area where you're... No, I think it's like a fish farm. Right? Right. So this area has fish already. So there's really no point for us to... So hold on here. So if I do something like this, right? I have an idea on how this is going to work. Yeah. I see. Okay. But how many... I wonder how many boats can be in the area at one time. I'm worried only one boat can be in the fishing area at once. But I guess we'll find out. If only one boat can be in there, then we're going to have an issue. Okay, so we have that kind of sectioned off. Worst case, I'll just put 4 different areas. Oh. I see. Hold on. The circle. We need to make 4. We might as well just do 4 anyway. Right? So if we put one all the way over here. See the circle? We can only capture so many areas at the same time. We could do 2. But there's got to be the ability to travel in and out of the region. So we'll probably need to put 2 zones. Like right over here. Right? And then we'll kind of just make this area. But then I'll need to make sure we don't get in the way of the travel area. Right, so we'll need to make a travel area. I'm going to do that now, actually. So here's the travel area. So this is where the buoys are going to be. There we go. Clearance is too low. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. We're kind of right up against the shallows here. There we go. And then I'll also do this area. Oops. Sorry. This is hella awkward, but we're doing fishing zoning. And then this will just kind of be here. Ooh. Here. There we go. There we got it now. Yeah, so you can't overlap with the travel areas. So we did this right. Okay, good. Perfect. There's only going to be room for 1 business here. So I don't know if it's going to be more profitable for us to do a bunch of micro fisheries through here instead of giving them this much space, or just have 1 super profitable business. It's kind of a tough call. Yeah, they're going to kind of have these 4 boats are going to kind of have the monopoly on the whole shebang. This is not going to work. Okay. Yeah, this is awkward. I might need to... Yeah, we're going to need more space. There. There we go. Perfect. So... they should be able to go in and out of these zones. No problem. All right, let's see what happens. And cold storage. It needs to be in the water. No. We'll just do like 1 large cold storage for now. Nobody does it better? The cannery? Yeah, I think we're good. Let's see what happens. Let's get to fishing. I want to see who gets hired. Somebody get a lobster gear. The power keeps going out. Ridiculous. Uh-oh. We'll build another wind turbine once. There we go. I could also put some farming fields around these wind turbines. So we're kind of getting two birds stoned at once here. Wheat fields? Yeah. But anyway, we'll see what happens. I'm not seeing anybody fishing yet. We're losing a shit ton a month. It's got 23 employees. So people have already been hired on here. Pretty good. I guess let's just speed up the process and see what happens. You want me to name it the Sean Cannery? Okay. Yo, we got Hyatt. What's up? Thanks for that 18-month resub. Happy Walrus.
Work from home, sort of phone it in kind of operation.
I like the name of that. The Happy Walrus.
Hey, Rietta, I'm trying to find the vegan
Not bad.
yogurt. I think they put it with the
You're killing them birds.
Weird, isn't it?
I'm doing something.
Fuck them. Government drones.
All butter diet and all
40K a month. 43,000. No income.
It's lacking in key nutrients, so it tricks your body into thinking that you're starving. And you can actually
Oh, that's pretty ingenious.
Right? So you can have the
I'm assuming there's something wrong
melt away the pounds. It's like a life hack.
A body
with
hack.
the boats.
Okay, well, I'm gonna get back to it.
Yeah, me too.
All right, thanks for listening. This is Cold Wave Radio.
No, here we go.
Shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently that's not all good news. We're joined
Set up
today
a
by
cargo
our
route.
guest, Professor Nutbutter.
No, it should be automatic.
So a housing shortage is
Yo,
bad
dog, the
for
boats are all
people trying
fucked
to
up.
move here, right?
Ain't got no gas in it.
A program to design
It could be just
social
because it's nighttime.
within ideological reward structures, which are
And like the workers
entirely
literally are not here yet.
rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question.
Here, we'll just kind of give it some time.
Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short
It should be.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are
Shift work?
discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of
It says it's a 69% efficiency.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing...
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high.
Uh-oh.
Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
Well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Yep. I don't know. We'll check. We'll check back in on it, but I feel like I don't know. I feel like something should be happening, right? The fact that nothing's happening is a bit concerning. Don't you need to make it a sea route? Oh wait. Yeah. I mean. All right, let's see what happens. Maybe people are going to come over here. No, this is a, you don't need to make it a sea route. It's already routed. It's already connected. It's not a ferry, fellas. It's a fishing operation. Fish. Yeah, no, it's fine. Unless they can't buy the boats. I wonder. Oh, maybe that's it. It's possible, yeah. Maybe the boats are considered. Maybe the boats need to drive in. All right, you know what? We have the ability to buy these. Kind of, I think. You might be onto something. Exceeding city limits. Why is this costing me money to... buoys. Okay, hold on here. If it works this way, I'm actually going to be kind of shocked. But, anyway, we'll figure it out. But if it... Yeah, I'd be a little confused. Because you'd think the boats would just, like, work at the fishery. But I feel like you're probably onto something. Damn. It's either that or we're going to have to, like, replace it. Or rebuild the dock and try again. It's the 4th icon in upgrades. The fishing route tool connects open water area fishing with fishing harbors to create the fishing boat route over the boatway. Oh. This 1 click per dot. Yeah, no, hold on here. Hold on. Fishing route 1. What the fuck is that? I'm worried it's gonna work like public transit. Yeah. Oh shit. What is going on here? Oh no. Alright, wait. Hold on. Let me redo this. How do I delete this? You fucked it. I know I did. Dude, this is so confusing, but like, it's falling apart. This is so confusing. You probably need to start a new city. Let me delete this. No, this isn't gonna work either. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I just need to find a way to delete the waterway, and I think I'm gonna have to do it through a public transit menu. Because I don't think I can... I can't find the... delete the water. Damn. Yeah, I can't delete it. It says delete on the cogwheel. Oh, there we go. All right. Holy shit. Dude, listen. They hide it in a different way. Your head hurts. It works like the public transit system, but I've not done the public transit in Skylines 2 yet, or at least not in a while. Got there in the end. Okay, so we have the dock. And let me just... We're going to do it this way. We're going to make it simple. Okay? And then we're going to do that. Right? This is hard. I'm sorry, chat. This is hard. It's very finicky. Okay, there we go. I'm just gonna make... Okay. The clearance is too low. For some reason. Nope. Alright, so there. Everyone is connected into the pier. Okay, that's all good. So the pier is there. Now we're going to want to make the fishing areas. So we'll do... We're gonna keep it real simple. We're going to do one fishing area here. Yeah, here we go. Right over here. One there. And we're not gonna fine tune this at the current moment. I'm just gonna make it real fucking square. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Okay, so we got that. Okay, so they're gonna swing in here. Okay, now let's make the road. The water road. The water road's going there. Okay, we're gonna make the water road over here. I'm gonna connect the water road out there as well. So we're making water roads. Okay, so now we have this guy. This guy is gonna be here. It's going to be a little overlap, right? And then we're going to go like that. Boom, 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 boom. Fuck. Oh my God. I'm losing my mind. Chat. I'm gonna go insane. Trying to make these fishing zones. I'm gonna lose my mind. Abort. Just go where the fuck I want you to go. Just go. Okay, there we go. There we are. Okay, now we got another fishing zone. Okay, and then we're going to make a fishing highway. We're going to make the fishing highway. Here's the highway. Perfect. Welcome to the highway. Perfect. So now we got two. Now we probably have space to make it clean. Let's just put one more zone. Right? We could try this. Open water fishing farming area. But I don't know. I don't want to be setting up fish pens. I want to be taking the fresh fish from the waters. Okay, so now we'll have this area. Okay. And then that's going to go... I'm doing this in such a dumb way. Thank you guys for being patient with me. This is hard. This is the hardest thing I've done all day. This is not easy. This is difficult. And it is way easier than it needs to be, and I'm making it harder for myself. You stupid little shit. Computer, you better not fucking do that again, or else I'll throw you out the fucking window, okay? Okay, you better stop.
Stargazers are in for a real treat tonight, as the aurora borealis is expected to light up the night sky.
That's right, Jim. Don't forget to look up this evening. It promises to be quite a sight.
And on to our main feature story.
The fisherman can't figure out what the fuck to do.
Is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now
The fishermen keep removing and adding their buoys non-stop, and nobody knows what the fuck is going on. Okay, so here we go. We got the fishing areas.
Thanks.
So, create the route.
A chilly day with temperatures a little low, so if you're heading
There.
out,
So these guys are going here. You guys are going here. And you guys are going over here. But what about the fourth boat? The fourth boat can go here, here, and here, and come home. You're kind of doing all of it. You could do anything. I could probably make them do all of it. Right? Maybe I should... No, that's fine. We'll dedicate a boat specifically for each zone. The fourth boat can go anywhere. And we'll see how effective that is. Maybe I should have just set it so every boat can go to every region. But we'll give this a try and see what happens. Right? All right, keep it simple. All right, please start fishing. Where's the boats? Somebody please buy the boats. Okay. Here we go. They're coming to work. We've got a boat. We got a boat, baby. All right. The Escape from Fargo is boat number 1. Okay. There she goes. Oh, we got 2 little fellas. Well, I don't know why we got a big fella. And maybe it's because this one's going to... Yeah, I don't understand what's the difference. Why we got small fishing boats and a large fishing boat. But, okay, we'll name this guy the Sir Hano. The Sir Juano. And this little fella is going to be called the Big Rico. Which is because it's the smallest one. All right. There should be another boat here. Look at him go. There we go. Boat traffic. Yeah, we're missing a boat, but... Don't forget the cold storage. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're missing a boat. It'll come. Yeah, I'll just let them do their thing. Oh, you know what? Maybe this one's a big boat because it's further out into the ocean. I wonder if that's it. Comes back with all the goop. Another thing I want to think about here is the efficiency is not super great here. So, don't think too hard. Hear me out. Maybe we put all the boats in a single zone. And then we do another fishery with another zone. You know what I mean? So all the boats are going to one area. All 4 of these guys are going here. And then we have another fishery that goes over to this zone. And we have another fishery that goes up here. No. Why not? I feel like that's a lot of fish. Sounds like overfishing. Why don't we just keep on overfishing it until we run out of the cod, boys? Just leave it alone for a while. I mean, that's a lot of fish. You're missing some employees. 30 out of 38. I mean, it's filling up a fish really quick. All right, we'll just leave her be for a little while, I guess. 4 boats is pretty light. But I guess it's filling up. We already have 23 tons of fish. A tornado?
Radar readings
no.
A tornado is approaching the city and will be visible soon. Citizens should seek immediate cover.
Damn it. Okay. It's not really giving me any information on the boat. Maybe the boats are cosmetic and have nothing to do with the amount of fish that they hold. Because I'm not really seeing... They are. I see. Okay. Yeah, he's dropping off all the fish. The zone has the fishing info. The fishing area. 2 lines. It's not really giving me any... It doesn't really give me any information. It's not telling me how much fish is coming in here. He's got the crabs. You made it before the zone. Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like we gotta overfish this. Just let them cook. Nah, man. We gotta think about this. We gotta expand the fishing empire. Why though? Because it's where we're going to make our money. Big fish. When are you going to start on land fishing? We're already started on land fishing. Make them stop at all the zones. So, yeah, because I'm kind of experimenting with it. So, I'm wondering, so we're making 12K a month. Okay. All right. So, I'm going to experiment. I'm going to experiment by making all the boats go to a single zone. And I'm going to see what that does. Just out of curiosity. All right. Fishing area, large cold storage, sub buildings, vehicles in use, 0 out of 5 vehicles in use. Oh, it's because that's the shipping vehicles. 133 tons a month production. Okay. So I still don't know how to manage the routes efficiently. Like, it is super awkward. Fishing route 1. That's not surprising, because it's not really letting me click them. That's the problem. So if I go over here, I can turn it off, right? And turn it back on. But I want to manage the routes. And I click on it, it just disappears. Change the color. I can change the color. I want to delete the routes. Click on the magnifying glass. There we go. Okay, there you go. Where's this one going? All right, so we got the red route. I'm gonna call this one red area, red, and then we're gonna have blue, and then we're gonna do yellow. Okay, so we have blue, and then we have yellow, right? Fishing route 4 is gonna get deleted. There we go. So we have orange, we got red, blue, and yellow. So now I'm going to do a fishing route that does okay, this could get awkward. So, create route. So that does all of them. Now, I just want to see. Oh, wait. That's not what I wanted to do. Sorry. You're right. I'm being stupid. Sorry. I already just did that. What we're going to do is this one here. We're going to do a new route. So every boat is gonna go to here. Yeah, this is kind of awkward. Right? Because then it's gotta kind of... Yeah. I would have to make a route for each boat. What are you trying to accomplish? I'm trying to compare how much fish we can extract by getting every single boat to go to a single zone, as opposed to one boat going to each zone. And if it's the same, I'm thinking about setting up more fisheries, so each fishing business goes to its own zone.
Thanks for listening, everybody. This is Cold Wave Radio.
But in order for me to do that,
we're live.
It's kind of awkward.
And we're getting reports about a traffic accident.
Fish maxim.
Somewhere in the
Yeah.
city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
There you go.
Looking
We'll
like
do
a
yellow
wet one
too. I want
today.
efficiency maxing.
Try and stay
Wouldn't it logically make sense that a bigger boat taking a bigger load from one zone instead of small boats from 3 zones? Yeah, I feel like my guess is it is just cosmetic, the boats. Because like we have room for 4 boats here, right? But we're only seeing 3 workers. I mean, I guess we are missing a boat. We need more people working here. Open positions, 8. You can change the model and everything. Historical? What? Select the route. Magnify glass, select boat model. Oh. Ah. I see. So yeah, it is just cosmetic then. Doesn't actually... Here, we'll just do all of them. I don't think it's gonna matter, but I'm just kind of like fucking around here. Interesting. So... Then the way it probably will work is as long as the fishing hub is connected with a boat with some sort of region. The region is coming in and picking up all the fish that this circle is collecting. It's driving in and it's driving back out. So it's less about the boats and it's more about the regions. So what happens though, I'm just gonna see what happens if I make another one. I wonder if I'm able to like fish the same area. Or are they gonna get fucking pissed and start cutting my trap lines? Hitting too close to home. So if I do this... Fuck you, buddy! Right? Or make a dock like that. I mean, it's looking like this is gonna work. Right? I wonder. This is probably how I can amp up production of the fish. That's my guess. Okay, we'll see. I'm trying to figure out how to make the most money here fishing. All right. All right. So these guys are connected. So this is a different business. And this is a line. Oh, yeah. Okay. I wonder. So let's create a new line for this guy to go. Nope. Nope. It's not. It's got to be a different region. So these are all owned by this guy. But what if the Happy Walrus? Yeah, production surplus. 197 tons a month. Okay, hold on. So let's just see. We're going to use this as an experiment now. I'm going to buy another tile right over here. So we're going to delete this guy. These guys are going to be some deep sea fishermen. So we're going to go and I'll buy. Here, we'll buy these. There, we'll buy this. So we purchased that region. So this guy is going to set up 197 per month. Right? It tells you the harvest amount when taking the zone. Yeah, so it's as long, I'm assuming as long as you have a boat checking it enough. It's the zone makes the fish, not the boats. That's what I just wanted to make sure. It seems like that's the case. Damn. Love to like just like maybe squeeze that in. Right? Okay, so... And then... So... Basically, it's mega simple. As long as it's connected, it works. You can't optimize it further. So, it doesn't matter, like... Sending 3 boats to the zone makes no difference than sending 1 boat to the zone. That's the thing I'm trying to wonder. If multiple boats are going to the same zone, do you make more fish? Right? Fish in and out of open waters. So this guy's going over here. Site productivity versus shipping is an impact. Okay, well, we're going to find out here. So on this one, this one zone is going to be connected to this one pier, and we're going to see what happens. Right? So all of 4 of these boats are going to venture out over here. And they're going to come back to the single zone. And let's review how well it does. All right, there. And we'll see how much fish this guy makes per month compared to the dude that's got a boat in every single individual zone. Which is probably going to be less. But their efficiency might be good. We'll see. I guess they're going to be constantly going in and out of the zone. All right, we'll make these guys green. You guys are the green boats, and they were never seen again. Here you go. Oh, they got 11 workers. I'm gonna tidy up the roads here. I'm baked at work listening to Doodles maximize his fishing operation. Yeah, I know, because this is... It's all about trying to make good money. I'm not seeing any boats leave, though. But hey, profit. We are making profit. Even if I'm not visually seeing the boat. Yeah, so... Oh, here he is. I see. So here he goes. So we got 4 docks and 1 boat, which means that this business can service 4 zones. Because there's... Okay, I get it now. You can't have more than a single boat per zone. You can only have 1 boat per zone. This dock has the ability to support 4 different zones. This dock has the ability to support 4 different zones. So we're not sending 4 boats to a single zone. We're only ever sending 1 boat to a single zone. You said that 30 minutes ago. I have to just figure it out. I'm just trying to fish max. Don't think of boats. Think of the zones. Oh shit, we have an issue with the electrical. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Fish maxing. Yeah, we're just fish maxing right now. So that means that all of these routes I'm going to delete. Except for 1. Right? Okay. And that also means that we have a yellow 2 can get deleted. And we got room for another zone. Which I feel like, let's try this whole fish cage and pens thing. And we'll do it over here. Let's try that. Don't know how that's gonna go, but okay, and then we'll kind of do this. There we go. And then this guy is gonna get expanded down over here. The fish prisons.
Cold Wave Radio, and I'm Rietta. Hello, listeners.
Welcome to Fish Jail. Okay, so now we have this guy. Right? Boom.
Not to be preachy, just to bring into focus.
And now we put this one.
Very near.
Yeah, it could be like in the room right now. It pings somewhere in the studio.
Something near to my heart, and that's
This is gonna go out to the fish prison.
Forget it. Your stupid phone is right here. Try to be quiet during my segment for once.
Unbelievable. It's got like 0 charge left. It won't even turn on.
And we're gonna call this
Female empowerment, okay?
Fish Jail.
Yeah, I got it. Okay, that's Rietta. I'm Calvin. Don't go away. I'm gonna go away. You stay right.
All right, Fish Jail.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest
All right, there we go.
luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop.
All right, let's see what happens in Fish Jail. So Fish Jail, oh yeah, it's connected. There's some traps over here. There we go. Got some traps. So I don't know if it's even going to make a difference.
More local news today. The tourism
Open water fish farming areas.
And somehow the number of visitors to the region fell
So
by over
I think it's
20%.
probably just a different kind of product. I don't know.
I just love it here.
Or just like
Our little secret.
for roleplay purposes, it's going to look a little different. Oh, fish cages and net pens are set up within the open water fishing area to cultivate the fish. And then this is just open water fishing. So, yeah. One is fish and one is fish.
This is
The
an
fish.
emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Okay, with that being
A severe
said,
hailstorm is approaching.
let's create the final
We urge citizens to stay
areas for this
inside
guy out
until
here.
The storm has passed.
Oh shit. Well, damn. We'll have to buy some more tiles. Because I kind of blocked off. I kind of blocked this off. Like an idiot. Unless I'm... Wait a second. Hold on. Maybe not. All in on the fish. We're going all in on the fish. We're overfishing this bad boy. right? Unless I have an idea. Oh, I gotta leave space for the fishing highway. Can I connect to the external highway? Fuck, I can't. I can't. Damn it. All right, hold on. Oh. Here we go. All right, we got all this. There we go. Okay, now we have this guy. All right, now I think we're cooking with fish oil, fellas. I think I got it figured out. Took me way too long, but I think I got it figured out. There we go. So that's going to be our second area, third area. So we need one more area. No, 2 more areas, right? This guy is going to the first harbor. This guy is going, okay. You're an area. Okay, we got another fishing region. I feel like we're having a little bit of overlap here. But that's okay. Okay. Perfect. And then... Doop, doop. Okay, there we are. Perfect. Bring this guy down like that. And then we need to do this. Fish highway. Connect the fish highway. And I need room for one more zone. I think I'll buy this one over here. Yeah, I'll buy this one. There we go. Okay. The fish never stood a chance. Why are all the fishing zones shaped like Pac-Man? Because there needs to be a way to get in and out of the zone. Uh-oh. That's a lot of fish, dude. 800 tons. That's a lot. Okay. We're losing money a month. But don't worry. You'll start making the bacon. Okay, so let's see here. So we have this guy's all set up with these zones. This guy has his first deep sea zone. Okay, so we got this guy. And then we're going to have this guy go here and back. Then we're going to have this guy go here. And back. And we're going to have this guy go here. And back. There. I don't even really need to change the color. I guess I will, but we don't really need to change the colors. Okay. As long as they're connected, that's what matters. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, well, we can select the boats. Boat model. We'll just kind of pop them all in there. It doesn't really matter, but it's all just visual anyway. Let's let them decide which one they want to run on the particular day. All right, there we go. Okay, so now... Dude's getting fucking busy. We're having a fish traffic jam. Okay, so now these guys are making $15K a month in profit. Bank balances. They're doing okay. How are these guys doing? These guys have 115 tons of fish. That's a lot. That's a lot of cases. I feel like we need to make a transport hub to sell our fish internationally. But we'll worry about that in just a second here. Is it snowing? Oh shit, it's snowing. All right. Port tuna. Port tuna. All right, you guys follow this guy. I'm gonna be right back. This one, this is a nice one. Hell yeah, I like the look of this one. I might change them all to this kind. I might have to. All right, I'll be right back. You guys follow this. I'll be right back. Sit tight. Oh, wow, look at this guy. Are we in the Strait of Hormuz? Oh, no! Go faster, bud! Alright, hold on here. I'm done, like, trying to optimize the performance of, Wait, is that a fishing boat or a net fishing boat? Fishing boat, fishing. What the hell is the difference? One uses the net. That's the big fishing boat. I mean, I'm assuming it's the fishing boat. You know what? It doesn't matter. It's all right. Let's just let them do their thing. It's not a big deal. Okay. So these guys are producing 28K a month. These guys are outperforming the original fish place. These guys have 32 employees. These guys got 23. All right. So what I'm going to do now is we are going to fix the roads. Because I want to actually like get some houses and stuff like that down here. Make a small little village. Okay. Oof, Doodle Cove. Ooh, I don't know if I like the name of that. Okay, here we go. All right, come on down. All right, we're gonna move this guy, and we'll kind of just move it. Relocate him right across the street. Just like that. All right, so that looks pretty good. We got more real estate here. Looking a little bit chilly. Yeah, she's looking a little cold.
It's a beautiful day in a beautiful city.
We are
gearing
Okay.
up for a fun-packed weekend.
What? Good grief! No way!
I feel like what we gotta do.
Oh, yeah. Wait, sorry. Thanks for listening, everybody. This is Cold Wave Radio. We'll be back.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere.
So these guys are kind of all here. That actually looks really cool.
Services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick
a
while until everything clears up.
small airport.
You already know.
Yeah, I kind of want to like put a small little like elementary school over here, and
onto our main feature,
you know, like little services and stuff. So they're all kind of separate. I want to make it its own like district as well. I think you guys already called it Port Tuna, so I feel like I kind of like the name of that. So we're just gonna commit.
Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the
Okay,
community.
and boom. All right, so we're gonna call this Port Tuna.
Temperature's a little low, so if you're heading out, don't forget your jacket.
Okay, Port Tuna. There we are. And we could just try to set up some like efficient style housing and stuff here, and then connect it this way. This guy keeps yapping when you're trying to listen to the radio. I'm sorry. There. That's going to be as far as it goes. Okay, and then I'm going to delete this section. I feel like that's not too crazy. I feel like that's not too crazy. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. Master Bender. He means the announcer. No, I got it. I wonder if this would be better as like a 4-laner. Or putting a 4-laner through. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put like this is gonna be like the center of this town where like all the services and schools and stuff like that are gonna go. I feel like it's gonna connect like that. Yeah, there you go. I like that. That looks pretty good. School's on the 4-laner. Oh, I can't put a roundabout there. Damn. No roundabout. I know. That's okay. It's just gonna be a free-for-all. You can't have shit in port tuna. Yeah, free-for-all. Just everyone just work it out for themselves. Do the best you can. Indian style. Yep, just pick a lane and hope for the best. Okay, and then feel like that's a bad use of space. Trying to figure out how to do this in a good way. I guess we could do like cul-de-sacs. Like this. Yeah. We'll do that. We'll do cul-de-sac. All the sacs. Yeah, we'll do cul-de-sacs there. And then I'll turn this guy like this. Something like that. I feel like we can't build anything there anyway. Maybe a park or something? I don't know. I mean, I guess some people could live in there. More trees. Yeah. All right. Okay, let's go over here. The cul-de-sac. And then something like that. Perfect. Another cul-de-sac. I don't know if you can turn around at the end of those. I think they do, but just it's gonna mean it's gonna be less efficient, but I kind of like putting little roundabouts at the end of them. So you kind of can do it. But it does like we do lose out on some space. But that's fine. You can put some walking paths connected to them as well. There's literal cul-de-sac option. Oh shit, you're right. What's the difference? Listen, I've mainly played the first game. It's the same fucking thing. Oh, but it's more efficient for housing. Oh. Oh, yeah. I see. Oh, yo. Let's do like that. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it just, yeah, it sorts out the housing a lot better. Cool. I didn't know that. Okay. This is looking like a pretty bougie town. Okay, I kind of like what we got going on here. Okay. Oops. Okay. Hold on. We're going to frame this out first. So that's probably as far as we're going to go to the highway. So let's like drag this fella all the way over here. That's as far as we're going down there. So we'll probably do kind of a connection point here. There we go. And then we'll connect it with this guy. 48. 48. 48. There. Okay. There we go. So, and we should also just put another cul-de-sac down here. Sadly, they're going to go into the fucking water, but I mean, we'll just kind of let them and see what happens, I guess. So there we go there. How we doing space-wise? I feel like we could do another sack. Or, no. This is going to be a road connect here. Right? There we go. That looks good. All right. They'll survive. And then we'll do oops. There we go. Dude, I'm liking this. This is sick. This is gonna be a really cool neighborhood. I could turn the dark, like the nighttime off. I remember last time we played, kinda needed to, but it's an avenue cul-de-sac, which is a little different. Right there. Okay. It's getting there, though. Yeah, I feel like, I feel like I'm pretty happy with this. I might just add, like, one extra avenue here. Just mainly for foot traffic and stuff. But yeah. All right. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Look at that. I feel like that's zoned very well. All right, let's start letting people live here. And I guess the only thing I'm missing is we need some industry. Maybe I can sneak some industry for these people, like, back over here. Like, tucked behind over this way. That might not be a bad idea. Or over here, but the smoke is gonna get them. We'll figure it out. All right, let's put some shit down here. So brothels. Brothels and waffles. Okay, I think we'll do it like that. Oops. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, so that's going to be kind of like the main strip here. I think I'll also put some businesses, like, here. And here. And here. On a couple of these, like, areas. Like, going into the town. Kind of over here as well. And, like, these guys could be waterfront. Waterfront. I'm going to just let them build here. I don't know what's going to happen, but I'm just going to, yeah, I'm going to zone this for waterfront commercial and just see what the game decides to do. I think. I don't know if it's going to be good, but we'll see what happens. Just like unzoning this and rezoning it with waterfront. There. Okay. Same thing with this right here, but that might be too close to the fishing. So we'll do a waterfront commercial. Waterfront commercial. There we go. Okay, hold on. Might as well just connect this to this roundabout, maybe. No. That's a lot of commercial. It's a lot of commercial. But it's a nice waterfront. So I feel like we want, you know, if people want to come and tour and stuff, I'm okay with it. Oh, yeah, we have some mixed housing. Mixed Old Town style apartments and buildings. Damn, that would have been cool. Damn. I'm rezoning it to that stuff. There. See if we can do a little bit of both. Ooh, that's way too much. Yeah, this is why I do it this way. Okay, there. Okay. Paintbrush, boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom. Okay. Prime tuna. This is going to definitely increase our energy cost. Big time. Hold on. Rezoning. I fucked up. There. Okay. It's now truly a fishing simulator. Dude, it is. Okay, there we are. And put that down there. Okay, and let's let her go. Yeah, we'll do some schools and whatnot. We'll get these guys. We're making some good chunk of change right now, so we can afford some services. There needs to be a high school over here. There is no high school. We have a small elementary school, but 1,000 people that are eligible for high school. So I feel like we could. That's $300,000. Small high school, 150,000. Student capacity. Oh shit. City high school. A modern high school, 200,000. Wait, what? Yes. Can be upgraded with a mindfulness room. Ah, sports park. I'm assuming this modern, yeah, they can't have a sports park here. This is just... Small high school has the sports park. Sports field in a library. I don't know, man. I feel like they gotta have some sporting, you know, to fight against each other. Also, for the time being, let me turn the option on for... Is there always... Is gameplay, where is it? Day-night cycle, so we can see what the fuck we're doing. Okay, that may be worse because it's snowing. I think that made it worse. That made it worse. The modern high school solves pretty much all of our issues. Because we could place it kind of close. But screw it. We'll do the small one. Okay. I'm going to put the small one. Make a school zone. No, I'll kind of spread. I'll put this one over here. All right, down over there. Extension wing. There. So how many people can it service now? I'm not seeing no fucking sports park. Oh. We need to progress the sports park. There we go. Large sports parks. Damn it. Okay, well. We'll move this guy. There. Okay. Everything got moved. Sports. Okay, there's that. It's not bad. It's not great. So that's going to start servicing them. Over here, we definitely need to get a high school. Somewhere. Maybe right here. Or like an elementary school at least. They need like a small elementary school here. We'll plop it down right here. There we go. And I'm down to 88,000. There's a huge demand for industrial. I've been kind of slacking on the industry because I didn't want to like pollute the whole area. Okay, dude. I'm actually going to go back to day-night cycle because, yeah, it's actually not as harsh on the eyes. Port tuna. Okay. How are we looking for money here? We got taxes are doing good. Service, trade, production. So we're producing some good fish. It does seem though that our fish farm is producing a lot more fish. Yeah, we could put another fish farm down over here, maybe. That actually might not be a bad idea. Do you have a railway for exports? Is this the railway? There's the railway connects. We can get it if we get there. We can do ship exports. It's probably better for us to do ship exports. Yeah, we could do like a seaport. Probably right in here would be a perfect spot for it. But I don't think I can afford it right now. Let me see if we can become a bit more of a fishmonger here. An inland fish mart. Okay. Right at the end of... right at the end of the fucking houses. Imagine. I mean, it's not that out of the way. Let me build the road first. We'll just kind of like... There. Hold on here. Okay, maybe diversify? What the fuck are you talking about, diversify? What do you mean, diversify? What the fuck are you talking about? Diversify? Nope. We're going all in on the fish. Okay? We're going all in. We're going to bankrupt our entire city because we refuse to produce anything meaningful. Oil, natural gas, minerals for making materials? No. Nope. We're just going to make the most outrageously large fish farms the Peppermint Nightmare Highway has ever seen. We're going right up to the highway. All right, there we go. You know, it's probably getting a little, actually, you know what? It's getting a little too close to the residential area. You know, they're going to smell all those dead fish carcasses and stuff. It's going to get pretty gross. We'll kind of just, we'll reel it back in.
Cold Wave Radio on the air.
We'll reel her back. We'll reel her back in.
I got a cat, and her name is Quick.
All right, there it is.
The Cold Wave Cat. Nice.
She's adorable, folks.
Don't forget to get her spayed or neutered.
Do you even know what that means?
You're listening to Cold Wave. We'll be back.
We're live.
All right, there we go. Looking pretty good.
About a traffic accident.
Traffic accident. Oh yeah, dude, our traffic budget is
Road
terrible.
maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while.
All right, there we go. We got some cold storage. All right, there we go. Time to start fishing. Frank's Fish Stick Factory. I think we haven't named stuff for a little while. So this is going to be Matt and Tonic Fish, which is not really the first thing you think of tonic, but it's going to be Tonic Fish. We got Jagernaut with that 62-month resub.
Maybe we'll keep it our little secret.
Oh, there's some really cool businesses down here. Look at that. We're going to call this the Jaeger... Not 88. I don't even know why we're calling it that, but that's just the name of it. Hey, Seven Hills Residence. Okay. We got Sleep Bar. Sleep Bar Food Mart. Okay. Man, these are some cool looking buildings. We're going to call this one the Orienter. Great. And this one, the Pokey. The Pokey Furniture Co. All right, because it just keeps jabbing you in the butt. Super Pharma. Super Pharmaceuticals. You sound like a toddler trying to spell out names for buildings. I'm trying to come up with stuff that somewhat makes sense, but it doesn't. All right, there we go. Not bad. Not too bad, not too bad. Got a lot of demand for just actual residential. Gas stations and stuff like that. Okay. Just a little something. We got some office demand. Maybe we'll, since there's nobody building here, maybe we'll just like, we'll pop an office right here. I'm sure it'll go. Yeah, it will. We'll pop an office. Couple offices there. There we go. Okay. Perfect. There we go. For all the fishy deals. Couple of fishy deals. How's the tunas doing? Pretty good. It took me a little bit to figure out how the fishing works in City Skylines 2, but I think we got a handle on it. So we got all of our fishing boats. They're working. You know, we got some fish farms on the shorelines coming along pretty good. Yeah, we got another big old fish farm over here. How are these guys doing? They're 2 out of 5. I think we can make our citizens, they could be a little bit happier, I think. I think the happiness helps. I could probably put like a park right next to them. That's a pretty big fish farm though. Okay. But it's looking pretty good so far. Yeah, we're definitely not building like skyscrapers or anything like that, but holy traffic. Ooh. Oh man, it's getting busy. Oh yeah, nice little fire department and a police station down over here would be super helpful. I think what I'll end up doing here is we'll just kind of like, we'll just put a road out like here. And then I'll pop a small little fire department kind of back over here, and then small police station kind of right there. Oh. There we go. Perfect. All right, we'll call this one warm meat shower station for the fire station. Well, and we got a, oh wait, this is the police station. Oh, we'll just call it the warm, we'll just keep it. Warm meat shower station for the police station. You know, not, what the hell? He just subscribed. Warm meat shower just subscribed. You better not do anything bad or we're going to put you in the meat shower. Okay? Unhinged. It's not my name. It just is what it is. I wasn't the one who named it. I mean, technically, I guess I was the one who named it. I didn't name him, though. Take it up with him. Overlapping items. Wait, what? Hold on. I'm going to have to move this. I'm going to move this across the street. And I'm going to move this as well. I'm going to move this here, and I'm going to delete this road because it's kind of wacky. There we go. Our electricity production is not meeting demand. Okay, well, let's try to build another wind turbine. We will have to adapt at some point, though, and eventually probably get something better than wind, but wind's been doing okay. You need more roundabouts? Dude, what's wrong with roundabouts? Roundabouts are nice. Keeps traffic flowing. You never have to stop. Keeps her going. Oh, wait, is this post office? Communications. Oh, yeah. Radio mast. People don't have TV or radio. I might have to take out a loan, but we could also just run the simulation for a while. I feel like these guys need some TV and radio. I mean, shit. I feel like the coverage is bad. How much noise does this thing make? Noise pollution low. Okay, we're just gonna have to move somebody out here. I'm just gonna put it right down the center of the city. There you go. You guys can get some TV coverage over here. And then, obviously, these guys can also get some TV coverage and radio. There we go. Fire that bad boy right in there. Sounds great. They don't handle roundabouts very well unless you tweak it. I mean, they're doing a pretty decent job right now. This one's getting fucked because of the commuter pathing. That's the big reason. The other one here, I've sort of fixed it with this walking path. This one, we're probably going to need to do the same thing. Because people are like constantly waiting for folks to, you know, move. How's the restaurant doing? The shitty steaks or the General Mills? I don't know where the General Mills restaurant is. The grill? It's hard to tell where they are because it was by the tower. I can't tell the difference because it's the snow is making it hard to see the buildings. A couple of you guys have gone out of business, though, it seems. Which kind of sucks. You may have gone out of business. Oh, there it is. General Mills' grill. No, you're doing okay. You're making $11,000 a month in profit. That's pretty good. 108% efficiency. That's pretty solid. Hell yeah. That's cruising. Yeah, you're doing all right. I think we're going to have to solve this. Yeah, this is an issue. Thankfully, nobody needs to have their business removed. We're going to have to build a bridge, yeah. Okay, so let's do this. What about a covered pedestrian bridge? Shit. What the fuck's going on? Oh, I have the replacement button. Okay, covered pedestrian bridge. Okay. Okay, how low do you think I could go? That's 10 meters. What about, I mean, well, I think it might need to be 10 meters. What about 8? 7.5. Okay, 7.5. Make it 5. Nope. What about 6.25? All right, 6.25 seems to work. Okay. Dude, that radio tower, it says it's making low noise pollution, but dude, that's fucking hard on the ears. Oh, yeah, that's way nicer than the other one, dude. Look at that. Way nicer. Okay, there we go. Perfect. So all you guys got to move around. Oh, boy. Yeah, we're starting to have some traffic issues. But that's okay. We also seem to have, oh shit. Oh yeah, she's getting pretty bad. It's almost, I would say it's almost tunnel time. Might almost be tunnel time. Peppermint's, yeah, welcome to the Peppermint Nightmare Highway. What's going on here? Is it a car accident? I think it was a car accident. It might be time for us to increase the road surface budget to 100%. We could replace it with 6 lanes. Nah, I think...
We've made it to number 3 on our health trends countdown.
Yeah, there was a car accident. Some dude smashed his motorcycle off the highway. And it's causing issues.
It's a burn. But seriously, listeners, I'm all good with hygiene. You're just kidding,
It's causing problems. Too much merging? Nah, it's just back. It's a car accident. It backed everybody up.
Say endorphin rush?
Interesting.
Apparently it's like
You could delete the motorcycle, man, can't I? Get the fuck out of here,
like
dude.
you think you're about to die or something, but then it's
Bulldoze him. No, I can't. I can't. Your off ramp is too short. It isn't, but we do have to upgrade it. It's because of the car accident. Traffic accident.
Reports about a traffic accident somewhere
In the city. We're getting reports of some major backup somewhere in the fucking
But if
city.
you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it,
All right, listen, assholes. We may have to fix this, but
expect delays.
Um.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the
All right, starting to. I mean, it's definitely something's going on here with that.
shop for designer shoes while
We may have
sipping
to.
a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells
Might
me.
have to fix
That's
this.
Good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim.
I did have the traffic.
Chilly day with temperatures a little low, so if you're heading
All right,
out,
listen.
get your jacket.
This section of highway, I think, is actually bugged. Probably because of the move it situation. That's a hot mess. You got it fixed, bud. Yeah, no, whenever we're using the movement tool, we moved the highway piece too far forward. And there was a gap between the highway. And the game was trying to figure out how the fuck to do it. And it was messing with the laning issue. So I think it's got it working. I don't know how the traffic mod works, though. I don't think this is the right... Remove all connections. Yeah, I think there's a better traffic tool. This is because this is different than the tool that I'm used to. This could get solved though. Yeah, I didn't build this. This is the game built this, so I feel like this could be an issue. But yeah, the traffic, like the lane control tool. I thought City Skylines 2 had a lane control tool. Yeah. But I'm not really seeing it. There's a road maintenance depot, which is also causing issues with the traffic, because there's a lot of car accidents, as you can see. Oh shit, everyone's kind of gathered around a body down there. That's not good. Oh shit. Yeah, we don't have any road maintenance. So, I'll pop a road maintenance center down over here. That might help here a little bit. Need to clean up the bodies. Yeah, here we go. I think a big part is it's the snow is messing up the roads. We are having some traffic issues for sure, but I think things are starting to get cleaned up a little bit. We don't have a like a small hospital over here though. So we can add a small hospital right here. It's a good spot for it. So that should help. You don't think you'd live here? Oh, I'll be fine. Just let me be the hospital. All right, I'm going to save the game, and I'm going to... Oh, shit, it's already 3 o'clock? What? What the fuck is... You mean it's already 3:80 What do you mean? God damn, did we just start playing the game? This fucking game, dude. Time travel. Traffic. Keybind issues. You're living at 3x speeds. Fake East Coast time. Oh, man. Dude, that's annoying. Ocean time is weird. Most popular. Most subscribed in the last year. No, I guess it is this traffic mod. I feel like this is a step backwards from the original traffic mod. It doesn't feel as intuitive as the OG one for the first game. Yeah. I mean... Yeah. Yeah. It's definitely not as clean. That's for sure. But I'll try to figure out how to do it anyway, another day. Well, I want to thank you guys. So is it good now? To answer the question, is City Skylines 2 good now? I would say the answer so far is yes. Let me actually continue the game so I can sort of explain. I mean, I played a lot of the first one. I wouldn't say thousands of hours, but I definitely hundreds of hours of the first game. I think the biggest thing so far, from what I can tell you, is the performance of this game is significantly better than what it was at release, which I feel was probably one of the biggest issues that people have with the game. I don't have upscaling enabled right now. I just turned it off for a little bit. I'm sure once we get more people in the city, we're going to need it. But yeah, this game ran completely shitty. For a lot of people, it was just straight up not like you couldn't run it. Have you gotten a big enough city to even notice? Yes. I think we had 1 million people in one of our first cities, and it got to the point where we broke the game so hard that we could no longer play the game because the simulated time. We had to download a debugging tool when this game first came out to see the tick rate of the citizens. And it was, I forget, we couldn't even speed the game up. Yeah. The game started to break. We couldn't even speed the game up. The simulated time was set to like under a second or something. It was weird. Oh yeah, and then people were walking around only with teeth and eyeballs. Oh yeah! We had to reduce the number of assets on the individual people to just teeth and eyeballs, so the game's performance would be better. Holy shit, I forgot about that. Oh my god. Dude. Yeah, so yeah, I mean, did you ever get enough people today to tell the difference? Yes, because as soon as you got into the game, you didn't even have anybody in your city and it was already lagging. So it is definitely improved. It does seem like the economy kind of works. I am not super confident in the production chain, because I remember when the game first came out, we set up like extensive production in multiple different areas. And I was quite unsure whether or not production even worked correctly. I'm still not really too sure if production is working correctly. That's something that's going to take a lot more time. So we either need to set up multiple different categories of resources and processed goods. I still don't know. Like we're processing some things, but I don't know how well this is working. So we'll have to wait and see. For the most part, though, if I go to, let me see here, taxes, industrial tax, service trade, I'm assuming it's just under commercial taxes. I'm not really seeing, it has to be under some sort of tax. Industrial tax, office taxes, I'm not sure. I'm not really seeing our exported. I'm assuming we're taxing the exported goods, but I'm not really seeing it right now. So we're making a lot of money. It seems to be related to our fish and residents, our commercial taxes, industrial tax. So yeah, I can't really give you more of an extensive update than that. I mean, eventually we can try to just see how many citizens we can squeeze into an area and try to break the game, I guess, is what we'll have to do. It would be kind of cool to actually build a city. You know, we're kind of in small town simulator right now. Like, it'd be cool if we can actually get this whole thing finished, because this was kind of a cool idea, but I just kind of abandoned it because I wanted to start fishing. So, which we set up the fishing. The fishing took the longest time for me to figure out how to do correctly, but we kind of got that sorted out, at least for right now. These guys are way outperforming the other fishery with less. Wait, how many employees they have? Oh yeah, they have pretty similar levels of employment. Lots of storage, stored resources, raw fish materials. We're transporting some of the fish. I'm assuming. Yeah, we're transferring it outside to a different spot. So anyway, I guess we'll have to figure it out, but so far so good. I would say it's certainly improved. I haven't played the first game in quite a while, so my frame of reference is pretty limited, but it seems like it's in a good, pretty decent spot right now. So, any mods? I just have movement mod. That's like the only one that I'm really able to make work. I have traffic, but I feel like the traffic mod is kind of working okay. Kind of not. Yeah, modifying the lane connections at selected intersection are not supported for some reason. So I'm not entirely sure what's going on with that. But anyway, I mean, I could have sworn that there was a way to customize the traffic in the base game, but I don't remember how to do it in City Skylines 2. I'm like 99% positive you could have done it. Isn't it an unlock? Maybe it is. It might be an unlock. I don't know. I know you have these road service tools. But yeah. I don't know. I mean, you have no right turn, no straight ahead, no left turn. I guess that's as best as you can get at the current moment. But anyway, we'll have to figure it out. All right, guys, thank you so much for watching the stream. For those that are new to the channel, please consider hitting that follow button. It'll let you know whenever I go live, which is Monday through Friday, starting at 7:30 a.m. Eastern, or sorry, 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll be back again tomorrow. We'll probably be doing some more City Skylines tomorrow, and then in the afternoon, we are going to be checking out Delta Force, believe it or not. So throughout July, I have 3 Delta Force sponsors that are kind of sprinkled around in the afternoon. So we'll give this game another go tomorrow morning and see how it performs, see how it goes, see if we can figure out the supply. Like the coolest thing that I wanted from City Skylines 1 that City Skylines 2 that City Skylines 1 didn't have was better resource collection and production. And I think that's one of the things that straight up didn't work when the game first came out. So, and it's the part of the game that I find the most interesting because it is a little bit different from the first. So like seeing a building, collect a resource, transporting it to a production center, it getting produced, and then it going to a store in your city, and then your citizens buying the product. That was supposed to be way better in the second game. So we'll see if we can take a bit of a closer look at that tomorrow. And we'll see if we can answer that question. Have a good rest of your day. We'll see you guys